let's go. Shall we? Oh yeah. Forgot. 8. Let's go. Danganronpa. Danganronpa. And hello everybody, and welcome back to the game. I need to take the sound down for because this is super loud. Okay, I think the bars look good now, so let's hope that will work. It's been a while. It's been a couple of weeks. I'm sorry. I just ate noodles before I began. I was waiting for Willis, but he has a headache, so he's not gonna join me today, so it's just gonna be me. So I'm gonna get back on this horse. Let's just say it like that. I just need to get my soda. Hold on. I need to. The taste of noodles are too strong in my mouth right now. It's distracting me. Also, you girls, I think I'm gonna take your sand back. I'm sorry. Yeah, why do I have these two? Oh yeah, this was my... These are my previous saves when I played. Yeah, no, okay, let's go with this one. 10 hours. 11 hours? No, that's not the hours. That's... I don't know. What is that? Because I did not play 23 hours. I don't know, let's see. And now the sound is calmer. Okay. Continue. Yeah. You don't need to give me a warning there, game, but okay. Left off in the middle of something. I have done these so we are like nightfall. No, we get like all of the cases after each other. So right after this is where we lost. You feel me? Oh, Celeste was the culprit. Oh my god, who did they? No, I can't remember. Oh, I can't remember. Who did they kill? No, my memory is so bad. It's been such a long time. No, yeah, it was the not the soldier dude, but the perfect student. I can't remember his name, but okay, I remember. Okay. But I was left in the dressing room. Someone was there waiting for us. It's not a good voice. Okay. My heart is pounding away. It's pounding with. Yeah. You're not still mad about the whole breaking into the headmaster's room thing, are you? Wait, did we? Have I missed some stuff? Can I not remember something? Oh, well, matter doesn't matter even a little. And I'm a little jealous of you guys enjoying an incident. Yeah. Indecent. There you go. Mixed math, but that doesn't matter either. It's building. I feel it building.
I'm really angry.
My head's about to boil over with rage.
Please.
Oh, I'm so angry. Here, let me help center your chakra. English. Oh my gosh. Why can't I? Itch. Oh, scratch. It's just on the wall of your brain, okay? When you do something to me, I do it right back. A knife for a knife, fang for a fang. Fang for a fang? Be careful. He's just chanted the incantation of devastation. Why are you seeing so many different words? No. No. It's just a saying. Oh, I see. But what's he talking about? Okay. What? I've forgotten some stuff, I guess.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime.
There's my
Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight.
Don't
Let the bed bugs bite.
Correct.
So, it's nighttime.
Hey.
What does everyone want to do? Celeste was the one who suggested our nighttime rule, but she's gone now. I think we should avoid being out at nighttime. I know it'll make me feel better that way. But I agree.
It's true.
Very well then. In that case, time for bed. I'm trying to remember my voices. I like those two people watching her at some point, but they left. Or it's just, I don't know, maybe it was just me. So everyone headed back to their rooms. Monokuma's parting words left me feeling anxious the rest of the night. Why is this always on the floor? Can we not put it on a table? Once I went back to my room, I got lost in thought. What we'd learned from Alter Ego kept on spinning around and around in my mind. The administrator of Hope's Peak had planned all of this. They did it because of the tragedy, which had happened a year before. And apparently the headmaster is the one behind it all, the mastermind. All these mysteries makes me worried. But I still have to try and unravel them bit by bit. I'm sure the road will be long and tough. I can't read. But I don't have any other choice. Let's talk a bit about where I was at before I became a bear. At first, it was a total loss. I just had no idea what I should become. A lady in our tech support department suggested I try being a shrimp. She was like, oh, the company's been trying to push for this forever. It's a really incredible offer. But as she laid out all the details, it turned out it wasn't a tiger pawn like I'd hoped, but a little popcorn shrimp. That's totally tiny. I wouldn't be in the world's smallest. I would have been the world's smallest mascot. I like eating shrimp. I don't want to be one myself. Plus, someone might come along and step on me. So then the lady totally started laughing at me. She was like, "You think you can do a tiger prawn on our budget?" So ultimately, I decided to become a beer and
That's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
I don't know how a shrimp, but I was so ready for like the one who suggested it get murdered. I was waiting for that.
Good morning, everyone.
What's he drinking?
It is now
So red.
7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
First things first, I need to head to the dining hall. I don't think there's anything interesting here. Nah, let's just go. You there yet? Yeah. Let's go. I'm so prepared for my sprint to be another button now because of the games. Oh no, I clicked out of the game. No. Okay, the mouse is still in. Okay, I don't want to talk to you. I want to talk to you. Hello. Hello, Hina. Good morning, Hina.
Hey, Makoto.
Hey, so yesterday you were kind of cool. What do you mean?
Yeah.
You know, when you said alter ego was your friend,
So,
I was thinking the same thing. But when stuff like that happens, I never know how to say what I'm
you
thinking.
got it.
So I'm really glad you said it for me. So, thanks. You're welcome.
Yeah.
You're usually like totally normal, but when the time comes, BAM! You burst out with your special power. I mean, even before yesterday, when stuff comes up, it's like you always do something about it. Even before yesterday. Are you talking about the class trial and stuff? I mean, that stuff is just... It just kind of took care of itself, you know? He totally didn't. With your power and Sakura's and everyone else, I'm sure we'll get out of here. Yeah, I think you're right.
Okay.
I am right. Oh wait, I am right. Yeah. Now that we've got the fighting spirit, let's go get some grub. She's right. Even if the road is long, if you don't keep on moving forwards, we'll never reach our goal. Okay, you never actually meet up to our meetings, so I'm kind of curious to what you're doing. Well, the breakfast meeting.
That's enough.
You honestly expect me to go? Right. Oh, as long as I'm here, I should ask Byakuya what he made off the stuff Alter Ego told us. Actually, no, I'd better not. This one, this camera, could catch us for sure.
What?
Well,
Goodbye.
he's gone. Yeah, okay. Great conversation, let's go. Let's go indeed, buddy. Okay, so... yeah, we're 5 people here now. Oh, she showed up. Toko is her normal self, I guess. Hello. And welcome. No, thank you for following. Why don't my alerts, like, give any sound anymore? I must have clicked something. I must have done something. Hold on. But pride is a pain? I'm not sure what you mean. Might have muted it. Yeah, I probably have some. I have had a problem with my screen. So like it kind of shuts off, and then I have to drag everything like quickly before it disappears. But I had a problem. Like I had a problem a couple of days ago where I couldn't like get a hang of it. So it's pride. Oh yeah. Yeah, he's a kind of a pain to deal with. Useful sometimes, and just pain others. Okay, I'm not gonna touch anything. I'm afraid of messing it up. Okay. Okay, let's go. As I entered the dining hall, the first thing I saw was her. Yeah. What are you staring at? Oh, Toko.
What's your problem?
What, you think your heart will rot just by looking at me? Fine, and don't look at me! I think he's just surprised to see you at the breakfast meeting is all. Indeed. It's been quite a while since you joined us. Yeah, what made you change your mind? He said, like a girl to have some meat on her bones. So, likes a girl who has a meat on her bones. Yay, he would love me. Now let's go. Continue. I'm gonna start eating. I'm gonna force it down into my stomach. I'm gonna eat till I drop. I refuse to lose. I wouldn't do that if I were you. Well, other than that, no, me. Well, other than that, it looked like Kyoko isn't here. She said she'd come by later. Oh, she's probably still mad at me. Oh no, I forgot. I was keeping a secret from her last time. I didn't want to. I wanted to tell her, but the game didn't allow me to. Later?
You know?
Yeah, after you leave. She's not even trying to hide it anymore. She wasn't really trying. I know I said she wanted you to show some backbone, but I didn't need to show her that much. But you didn't need to show her that much. What? Oh my god. You're dirty, Makoto. Dirty! Present. No, not a word. Precedently. Dirty of Dirtlandia. You don't understand. You're the type who takes the stairs of love 3 steps at a time, aren't you? I'm telling you, it's not like that. Just shut up already, Hina. You've been running your filthy mouth like that all the morning. Filthy? Me? Don't make me repeat myself. I'm not filthy. It's no use to deny it. We can all see how disgusting you are. Shut up. Oh my god. Okay, I'm not gonna read that. Nope. Night after night, you go out for your ilishi. What? I don't know that word. You knock it off! I can't deal with doing stuff like that. Oh, did I say something wrong? I was watching your channel, Senpai. Hey, no spoilers. I think Monokuma is watching for some other reasons. Just saying. He's all on top of everything dirty in this dead place. Wait, hold on. You're moving that sex track you. No, what? What? What is this word? What? Surely. No.
Please.
Stop it. I agree with Hina. I'm not gonna read this. I'm not gonna read this out loud. Well, she is the ultimate fan. No, who? No, Hifumi was the ultimate fanfic. Stop, you don't want to continue saying this. Yep. Hina said nothing. Like, it's just slightly dirty, and Toko's taking it way far. So, would you rather have a black eye on the left or the right? Sorry. Let's leave Toko alone. Wait, no, let's leave Hina alone. Hey, you know, come on. She's gone a little funny from all her pent-up frustrations. No, come on. Let's leave Hina.
You know?
Anyway, you and Kyoko need to make up already, you know? Yeah, I know. I know. It's not. It's the game forced me. I wasn't allowed to tell her. To give me a choice if you. I mean, of course, I want things to get better as soon as possible. Ugh, but with everything that's been going on, I haven't had a chance to talk to her about what I saw. He was actually right. Well, 30% at least. Well, yeah. Yeah. Before anything, I need to talk to Sakura about it. Okay, so let's do that. Let's not gonna talk to you. No, not you either, because you have no idea what's happening to you. Sakura? What is it? Can you make some time later? I was hoping I could talk to you. Oh my god, now that Kyoko is dumping him, Makoto's trying to win Sakura's heart? Oh my god. No, Toga! When were you? Oh my god. Are you gonna hit Makoto? Don't care who they are as long as they've got the right equipment. Oh my god, I can't. What is it? No, Kina, I'm not. Come on. Watch it, Sakura. Makoto's transformed into wild beasts. Prime Minister Wild Beast. Beastopia. Oh my god. No, I'm not gonna read that comment either. But yeah, totally. 100%. Oh, I'm surprised Monaco isn't just lurking in a bush right by. Why is this happening to me? Can our talk wait until tomorrow? I'd like to get some rest today. For some reason, I've been feeling worn down these last few days. Huh? Are you sick? Did you get hurt? No, nothing serious. I just made some minor aches and pains. Huh? Is that... It must be because of the battle. But it must be pretty bad if you have to rest. Are you sure you're okay? Looks to the camera eating popcorn at this very moment. Oh, 100%. Oh yeah. No doubt about that. I'm gonna move the chat on the stream here so that you can actually have it above the normal chat. If I can find it, because I locked it in place. There we go. I'm a good streamer. Let's just move it up. There you go. Yeah. That's good. I'm sure a protein shake on some sleep will get me back on my feet.
You got it.
That's true. Protein is good for all kinds of stuff. You guys like worship protein? It's like your god of it's like your god or something.
Okay.
Makoto, I don't know what it is you want to talk to Sakura about, but save it till tomorrow. She's in pain. Yeah, I got it.
I'm sorry. You know?
Well, for now, let's eat. Eat. I'm kind of nervous. What? Huh? How come? Because I don't usually eat in front of other people. Ever since I was a kid, I'd eat by myself.
What the heck?
What about your family? Oh, well, yeah, I used to live with my dad and mom, but my mom... You had 2 moms? What? That's just how things were. That's like... Why is that a serious issue? Just let it go. You're asking for trouble getting involved with her more than you... Yeah, true. How dare you speak to me with that disgusting mouth of yours? Yeah, the hard tone. That sound is enough for that sentence. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and eat. No, I want to talk to Hina. I want to check what's up. If I don't, Kyoko will never show up. Pretty miserable situation, man. Can say that again. I scarfed down breakfast as fast as I could and immediately headed back to my room. No, I'm gonna talk to Hina. I want to explain myself. I can't really, but you know. I have to wait till tomorrow to confront Sakura about what I saw. But in a way, I'm kind of relieved. No, dude, we need Kyoko back on our team as quick as possible. It is a lot of courage to stand face to face with Sakura and accuse her of something. Don't stand alone is my suggestion. No, you could just stand alone. You'll be screwed no matter what. Just saying. I'm willing to bet that Kyoko is in her room. This room. Dude, we need to. Oh my gosh. Which was F1 was the. I want to see the map because I want to see where people are. I need to use my arrow keys. There's no one down here. Oh, there's someone in the room. Sakura. Oh, of course. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, that's understandable. No one here. No one here. No. Where is everyone? I kind of want to find her. Okay, I'm gonna go to the music room and talk to Hina. Should I though find Kyoko first? I think maybe I should go straight to Hina. I'm gonna go to Hina first. I don't remember. Is this the music room? Yeah, it's the music. Let's go to Hina first. Hina. You okay there, girl? Pushing him doesn't help. Smacking him doesn't help. What the heck is up with these things?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I'm talking about the metal plates covering the windows. Ah, okay. I know! We should try grabbing the top and yank on it. Hina. Let's just spend some time with Hina. Poor soul.
You got it.
Also, she's super friendly with me right now. She was just hostile. And do some stretches with me? Oh, I don't like stretches. I thought Hina's lead and did some elaborate stretching. Yeah, I believe you. And then I got a little closer today. I don't think I have. It tries to impossible to. Oh, she's the one who's stretching with. Who is the dirty one now, Hina? Who is the one who made me bend my body in all these different shapes and angles? Excuse me, Hina. Who is making me stare at you while you do the exact same thing, just like super elegant? I'm not the dirty one here, you are. I don't think I have any gifts, so no, not really. No, White flag. Is something wrong, Hina? I reached my limit.
Just a second.
I'm stuck in here. I can't do any sports, can't do anything. I'm sick of it. I can swim. We have a pool. It's gigantic. I want to get out under the sun and do some laps. Run a marathon. I want to do some real sports. We have a gym. Accessible from when we first got here. Hina, calm down, okay? I can't do anything in here. If I can't move around, I'm gonna die like a bunny rabbit. But I always heard bunny rabbits die from loneliness.
That's terrible.
Whatever. I'm gonna die if I can't get some proper physical activity. We just stretched. We just did something. Don't you think that's a little extreme?
What the heck?
You think I'm kidding, don't you? But I seriously can't sit still, you know? Why else would I have joined 6 sport teams in school? 6?
That's right.
Yeah, track, baseball, softball, volleyball, tennis, and the big one. The big one! She got her main sport but ran out of juice. I think it's gonna be swimming. Are you kidding? The pool, the gym. Murder if you feel up for it. True. You have all these possibilities. Stop complaining. You can wrestle with Sakura. My god, that will be an exercise. Your main sport is swimming, right? Yeah, you got it. She's the ultimate swimmer. How would I not be able to get that? Yeah. I don't even care what stroke it is. Just get me a pool under the blue sky. Okay, that we can't fix. You have a pool though. But isn't it hard to do that many sports even for you?
Well,
If I can't move, I'll just shrivel up and die. And I need a challenge. more and more new stuff to try. Murder. Also, no, yes, a challenge.
I mean,
What I really love about sports isn't winning, you know? It's having a fight and struggle and give it all you got to reach the top. Oh, okay, when doing that with Sakura, you can never win, so okay. Before wrestles with Sakura, he'd have to wrestle with Sakura. Yep. That is true, though. Oh, I think Sakura is just gonna go nice out on her. I can't remember. I don't remember, and like I have seen the anime before, but I cannot, for the love of me, remember anything that happens. It's that excitement, that fear that you might suffer a heartbreaking loss.
but
When you finally reach that goal, it's just lonely. It's lonely at the top, you know? I never really got into sports, so I couldn't really relate to what she was talking about. But I could tell that the reason Hina was so amazing was how hard she could fight and struggle. Okay, so don't try and kill her, because she will claw her way to victory. Yeah, I will for sure play the sequel after this. I think I have all 3 games, actually. I think so. If I haven't, I'm gonna get them. For yeah, I love this. It's so much fun. So that's why I want to push myself as hard as possible when it comes to swimming. I want to aim for the very highest mountaintop. The highest mountaintop? I'm talking about the gold medal, of course. Aim for the gold, even if it means I'm a super gold spaz. Did you just call yourself... Okay, but if that's what you want, isn't that all the more reason? Reason? If you have a goal, why are you standing around making excuses? Excuses?
just a second.
Hey, when did I ever make excuses? Sure, maybe we're stuck in here right now with no way out, but if you really want to make an effort, shouldn't you try to see what you can do in here? That's a challenge! You made an official challenge!
Yeah, totally.
But I think you're right. If I want to get that gold medal, I have to make every effort I can. I want to become a genius of effort. I bet Ian Trope, I don't know names, said something like this, like that.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't go around making excuses just because we're stuck in here. Alright, I think I'm gonna go do some push-ups in my room. Like, maybe around 1,000 or something. Almost before she was done talking, Hina took off like a bat out of hell. She recovered exactly as fast as and strong as I would have expected. So I'm dragging on a metal plate instead of dragging on the metal plate for an hour. Pulling, yeah. No, that could have actually like helped us escape, so come on, Hina. If we just all like hammer on, like stop with the plates, just hammer on the wall. Find some stuff, dig through the wall. That's my suggestion. Give her a shovel. Just anything we have. Dismount the gun from the ceiling, from the pool area, and just start shooting a hole. Ooh, maximum number of skill points has increased too, yes. Once we're all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. Okay, now I want to find Kyoko. Hina didn't really help. I got to know her a little better, but I don't think that helped me in this case. I have plenty of time. I feel like just sitting here. I should go somewhere. Yeah, I gotcha. I gotcha, man. Yep. No, everyone's here now, apparently. Okay, dressing room. That's not the place I want to talk to her in, but okay. Sure. I guess we're going. Actually, can I? Yeah, I can. She's here. You talking to her little friend? Oh, I'm sorry, Kyoko. No. I want to be your friend. No. I want to be your friend. She won't even look at me. I guess she doesn't even want to see my face. No. No! Oh, this make me sad now. I'm sorry. I'll leave. Okay, the buttons. I forget this F1 every time. How many people do we have left, actually? I don't want to talk to him. I think everyone is there, basically. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sakura's probably in her room. Yeah. 1, 2... No. Hold on, how many people are we here now? Oh wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, me, 6. Yeah, okay, we're all here. I can talk to Hina again. Not many at least, no. This is great, because I don't need to, like, juggle between 15 different types of voices. I miss Celeste though, because I liked her. I liked my voice for her. Oh my god. She was one of the easier ones to pull out. Rule 1, don't get attached to characters. Rule 2, fail Rule 1. Rule 3, repeat from Rule 1. Yeah, so true. Oh my god. I really like the first murder as well. Because you never really see that coming. Like, I remembered who killed who, but I did not remember how it happened. Like, she's so cute and so sweet, but like, murder. Should I just talk to Hiro? Well, you know what? Let's just find Hina again. Why not? I don't think I can get much out of her, but why not? I want to get close to people that is gonna be alive, but I can't remember who will die next. Each and every person has to do the job. The cooperation of each player is true teamwork.
You got it.
Now you sound like Celeste. That's a quote from the famous rugby player this time. We gotta do the same thing. Cooperate so we can survive. Should I hang out with him? Sure.
Yeah.
Since Kyoko doesn't want to, let's get closer to Hina so she won't be so mad at me. You wanna go for a run to relieve some of the stress? I thought you couldn't run here in this place. Maybe you could all this time. Hina and I went for a light run around the school. Through the school, not around. Hina and I grew a little closer today. Would like to give Hina a present. I don't have anything, I think. Hey, Makoto. I'm so tired. Well, you did like 1,000 sit-ups, so... Because you're out of your room already, so that was quick. Yeah, you look pretty tired. What happened?
Well,
I woke up earlier than normal this morning, so I decided to do a push-up, sit-up, squat set. You did more push-ups? Girl, crazy. I ended up doing 1,000 of each. She has done 2,000 sit-ups today. Just saying. Well, that would explain it. The fact that the one down because one that had Hiro as victim. Ooh! It stopped on a cliffhanger, making me look like the culprit. It is an official release to throw off those who played the demo. Nice. Huh. That's gonna be super strange though. If you play the demo and then suddenly like everything's changed. From what I can remember, this is the same as the anime. So if you watch that, that's a huge spoiler, but they can't really change it from that anyway, because then people would be mad. But it's kind of cool they actually changed it though. Let's keep everything in second and 10. I was like, what? Nice. Oh, that one was so fun to see the reactions of people. Tired, so tired. I want something sweet. I want those things you get when you mix flour, sugar, butter, and eggs and deep fry them. Well, we already know she loves donuts. Oh, I know, you want some donuts, don't you? Don't tell anyone, but there's actually a bunch of frozen donuts in the warehouse.
Okay.
Throw those in the microwave for a few seconds and just imagine. Wait, if they're frozen, I think they need to go for a little more than a few seconds, though. Imagine the warm chewiness of that donut. And know what I'm saying, right? You'd eat the crap out of that, right? You really do love donuts, huh?
Just a second.
Is there anyone who doesn't? Who on earth, no, who in this whole universe can say they hate donuts? Think about the sensation of biting into a donut. First the sweetness floods your mouth and the soft dough cushions you. I'll end up looking like a fool at this rate. Yes. Yeah, that sounds right. That's why she's tired of all, like, from all of the push-ups and whatnot. She can't burn off all the energy anymore. Oh no. You know, you were screwed. Egg and butter. Yeah, butter is the exact thing you should not get. She burned the calories. Well, she works out so much that she can probably eat basically whatever she wants. But if she's now heading a slope where she's tired, oh, she's gonna put on some weight real quick. Ifumi here when she comes. Oh my god. Next you get that hint of egg and butter, right? Your whole body starts to melt. You feel like you're falling into the center of the donut itself. When people talk about the donut donut effective, that's what they're talking about. That's absolutely not true. I can't take it anymore. I'm drilling like Niagara Falls over here. Hey, get out of my way, Makoto. Or I got an uppercut with your name on it. I'm not in the way. Wait for me, god of donuts. Almost before she was done talking, Hina took off like a bat out of hell again. Whenever I'm around her, I feel like I'm soaking in this essence of human vitality. That's not good there, Makoto. That's not good. Hail donuts! Donuts are delicious though, I can agree on that one. After which I went off, I went back to my room. Hail the god of donuts. Oh yes. Oh gosh.
Attention! Attention!
Oh, this is new.
Please gather in the gym as soon as you possibly can. Quickly, 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 quickly!
Oh no, we're screwed. He made a special announcement to ask us to come to the gym. And he sounded pretty serious about it, too. Well, I guess we're gonna leave then. Leave the area? No! Let's leave. There we go. Now let's see if I can remember where the gym is. I wanted to not like fast travel too much because I want to know where stuff is. But you can't really not. Is this? This is the gym, right? Oh, no it's not. Where's the gym? It's not down this hall. There we go. I was one hallway too short. Excuse me. Yes, let's talk to Sakura. I like voicing her too. You're the last one. Everyone else is already inside. Aren't you gonna go in?
However,
I have a bad feeling about this. That was a trial room. I think. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. The door was a little too fancy to be a gym. More than just a feeling, probably. Monokuma did call us all together, after all. No, thank you for following. Hello, welcome. My notifications doesn't make sound for some reason, but I'm trying to watch, see if anything happens. Sakura?
well then.
Makoto. If something happens to me, Hina. Huh?
I'm sorry.
No, never mind.
So then.
I'm... Who would ever believe in someone who doesn't believe in themselves? Huh? Sakura? Wait, is she referring to me or herself? I guess herself, then. Everyone must have heard the announcement, and once we were all gathered at the gym, it began. Oh, Kyoko. It wasn't up to me. I didn't want to stay silent. I wanted to talk. Okay, let's get this show on the road. You're about to give us the next motive presentation, aren't you?
Hmm? That's right.
You got us all together to present another motive, right? Is he right?
Huh?
We have to go through this again? Oh, no, not again. I can't take it anymore.
I see.
I'm impressed by your level of dismay. You finally see just how low on the totem pole of life you really are. Why? Yeah, I 100% agree with you guys. Like, what else would have happened? Was he gonna come like and say like, oh, you guys are all free? No, of course we're gonna get some bad news. What do you think? No! That's not it at all! We're not here to talk about motive. The reason
I'm feeling black.
Okay. The reason I gathered you all here is so that I could get rid of my grudge. Your grudge?
Why?
We have a grudge. We have a grudge against you, of course. I don't recall you ever having a grudge against us. I told you yesterday, didn't I? An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. Stop beating around the bush. Just tell us what you're talking about. Oh, Byakuya. You've already told everyone how one of you might be working as a spy for me, right?
Come on.
Yeah, so what about it?
In other words,
Well, today, I'd like to tell you about that spy. What?
hey,
So, guess what? The spy is actually Sakura! He said it so openly, it made it sound like it wasn't that big of a deal. Even though he just revealed a huge secret. What? What did you just say? He said the spy is Sakura.
what is this?
What are you talking about?
Liar!
I cannot. If she stutters, it's gonna be Toko's voice. I can't. I'm sorry. There's no way Sakura's a spy. Right, Sakura? Sakura? And I might just make Sakura fulfill the promise she made sometime soon. And if she doesn't, I can't be responsible for what might happen to that hostage of mine. Oh no. No, alter ego. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. What do you guys choose to do with that information? It's up to you.
Kills! Kills!
Roast her, boil her, kill her, don't kill her. Whatever.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
Either way. I can't wait. And just like that, he was gone. I finally understood what he had been talking about. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. In other words, betrayal would be met with betrayal.
Heck?
So what does this mean? Is it true? Has Ogre really been spying on us from the mastermind?
What are you saying?
There's no way! What is what the stuffed animal said, right?
Wrong.
Well, he's wrong. There's just no way! Well, Sakura, is he wrong? All you have to do is tell us. I'm sorry I didn't tell you earlier. What? So living body. Then he has been serious. No, then he was being serious for serious. The ogre's been working for the mastermind.
I'm sorry.
So you've been lying to us all this time. It's not true. Sakura was probably being controlled. There's got to be some reason. She didn't have a choice. She was just forced to do it. Yeah, I'm sure Hina's right. The mastermind probably threatened her somehow, and Sakura has no choice but to do what she was told. What? You're talking like you know that for a fact. Because I do know it for a fact. Because I saw it. I saw Sakura and Monokuma fighting. And that's when I heard it. Monokuma mentioned a hostage a second ago, right? And during their fight, I heard Sakura say she decided to fight against the mastermind.
I see.
You saw that? The mastermind took a hostage, so we were forced to swear loyalty to them, right? But in the end, you made up your mind to betray the mastermind.
What?
Which means Sakura isn't our enemy. She's our friend who we can trust without question. Is that it? Ridiculous. Do you live in some sort of alternative reality fairy tale?
Not possible.
She was the mastermind's tool. You probably cannot trust No, you absolutely. Why did I read probably? Dyslexia! Let's go for an adventure. Cannot trust someone like that.
Impossible.
He's right. We can't just believe whatever she says now. How can we even be sure she really did betray the mastermind? Maybe this is a double bluff and she's still doing exactly what the mastermind wants. Sakura would never do that. I'm a professional. Squirtle. Okay then, Sakura. If you really have cut ties with the mastermind, tell us who they really are. Well,
I'm sorry.
sorry, I can't. Even I don't know that.
What?
You don't know? That just makes you all the more suspicious.
Please.
She's telling the truth. You have to believe her.
Don't make me repeat
Shut up.
myself.
I'm not finished questioning her.
Come on.
Next question. What's this about a promise? What did the mastermind order you to do? I was told to kill one of my friends. It suddenly felt like the temperature in the room had dropped 20 degrees. The weight of those words.
I see.
I see. So even now, you have taken aim on our lives.
Wrong.
You're wrong. I'm telling you, Sakura could never do that. You don't have to yell. You're just fine. Don't you have an inside voice? Game over.
That's terrible.
No, if Sakura's pointing you out, you're screwed, man. It's because you're not listening to me.
Wait.
Please stop. You don't need to defend me anymore. I have to take full responsibility for this.
However,
How do you intend to do that? By destroying the mastermind. What? I'm going to challenge them. Even if it means we both go down, I will defeat them.
I'm sorry.
That is how I intend to take responsibility. Oh, hold on. What do you mean? If you both go down?
Hina.
I'm sorry. I didn't tell you about this. What?
I'm sorry.
I didn't know what to do. I went back and forth about confiding in you again and again,
Well,
but I was scared. I thought if I told you, you might like me less. You might like less of... I can read, I swear. Sakura.
I'm sorry.
Sakura turned away from us and left the gym. And then... I shouldn't have told Kyoko. Why didn't I tell her? We had enough information. She's got an investigator. Fucking Mikado.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially
Even if it's just like just suspicion,
the
we can
doors
still
to
tell
the
her.
dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight.
Don't let the bed bugs bite. I've been practicing. Just on stream though. Well, it's nighttime. We should all go to bed.
no way.
Hold on. This whole thing with Sakura is
Don't make me repeat
over.
myself.
She's our enemy. There's nothing more to discuss.
That's terrible.
No! Sakura is not our enemy.
Why?
Why doesn't anyone understand her?
What?
What is it you think you understand? You don't even know who she really was.
What is this?
That's...
Calm down.
Let it go for now, Hina. Talking about this isn't going to help anything. But...
Anyway,
Go to your room, cool down, and we can continue this discussion tomorrow. It was the worst. The mood at the end of the night was just the worst. Being in such an awful mood. We were honestly glad the day was over. Tell Kyoko. What even? Sakurai is the spy. She's the traitor. Byakuya said Sakurai is the enemy. But he's wrong. She's not my enemy. She's my friend without a doubt. But what can I do? What can I do to make everyone believe in Sakura? How? Dumb ways to... dumb ways to... dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. And copyright strike, and I'll be careful now. As long as you're human, there will always come a point where you wish you could do things differently. Even a baseball player in the major leagues, even a soccer player touring Europe, even a famous singer who started her career as a backup dancer on a sketch comedy show. She makes a brilliant debut, but instead of going for more, she marries some third-rate actor and retires. I'm impressed I could make it with all different emotes. So many deaths. Every human has regrets. Has things they'd like to go back and change.
But I don't, cause I'm a bear.
Sure, buddy.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
There's some fuzz in the soda. I'm worried about Sakura. Don't Naruto. I need to hurry up and get to the dining hall. Yeah, let's do that. Leave the area. Yep. Okay. Talk to me! Please talk to me. Kyoko, good morning. No! Still ignoring me. Is she really that mad at me? But actually, it's not just Kyoko. Ever since Monokuma summoned us last night, the atmosphere around here has gotten really heavy. not this me senpai. No. Wait, hold on. Ever since Monokuma summoned us last night, the atmosphere around here has gotten really heavy. You haven't seen anyone until now! Dude, I can almost feel it looming over us, weighing us down. Well, you have only seen Kyoko. No, if nothing else, I need to patch things up with Kyoko as soon as possible. I hope she went into the dining hall. Not this me senpai. Alright, just a second to drink. No, Kyoko. I'm good. She's definitely my favorite character though. Makoto, are you okay? Bang bear Dematema. That's a perfect charge. Charmander point that one out. Huh? What do you mean? You were late, so we were worried about you. I was under Kyoko waited outside. Kyoko, you like me? You still like me? Giggles. What a dullard. Toko, Byakuya, what are you doing here?
What the heck?
They're taking refuge here. Refuge? Don't make that stupid face. We have to protect ourselves against the mastermind's tool. masterminds. Are you talking about Sakura? I'm still looking for something with a derpy Bulbasaur in the collection. Yes, the perfect trio. That's when I finally noticed. The only one that wasn't in the dining hall was Sakura. Huh. Where is Sakura?
Stop talking.
All I know is if she was here, I wouldn't be. The only reason I went out of my way to join the rest of you was as a safeguard against that threat. Threat? Why? Why do you hate her so much? Well, that's obvious. Isn't it obvious? Because it makes things unfair. Unfair? The game should be fair to all players. The existence of a spy for the mastermind upset that balance. The spy for... yeah. Yeah. Stupid. This is a life or death game, is it not? It is stupid. You're stupid at it.
Hey.
Before we get too far into your argument, maybe you should stop and think things through. Why did the mastermind reveal that Sakura was the spy to us? They were getting revenge on her, right? Like Monokuma said, an eye for an eye.
However,
That may be part of it, but it's not the whole picture. Revealing the fact was also meant to serve as the next motive of the mastermind wanted to give us. The chaos and confusion born from suspicion, the hatred. In other words, this right here, the fighting, the bickering, is the trap the mastermind laid for us. Knowing that, will you still stand there and argue like children? But that's not what I'm trying to do. It's just... I mean, how can I get you guys to believe in Sakura again? If she really can beat the mastermind, like she said, that'd go a long way in my mind. Idiot! You'd really ask her to do something so dangerous? What if something terrible happens to her? It wouldn't matter. What? If Sakura were to die, that's one less person for the mastermind to control. I have no problem with that. Hold on, Byakuya. In fact, if she did die, that would settle this entire issue, wouldn't it? You're not helping 70%. Yep. Oh my gosh. As well, like Kyoko, she's the actual one who thinks straight. It would put the whole problem to rest. Ooh, Hina.
What the hell?
you disgust me. You're a monster. To say something like that.
Toka's gonna wake up for sure.
You.
I'm gonna murder Hina right in front of us.
Should have been the one to die.
Ooh. Well, I kind of see why she's mad. But it does not compute. Nope. I should have died. Interesting. Then are you planning to take care of that yourself? Go ahead, try it, if you dare. That's how it works here, after all. You think I can't do it? Hina, calm down!
That's right.
It is exactly what the mastermind wants, and it's exactly what Sakura doesn't want. What's wrong? Lost your nerve? I'm leaving. I'll be in my room. Trembling with anger, Hina ran off. That's stupid cow! How dare she! She should die 1,000 deaths! No, 1,000,000! So she was just another hysterical little girl. Hardly worth my attention.
Just a second.
It's what the other people call having feelings, Byakuya. And all you can do is mock them for it. What's wrong with that?
Hey.
A friendly word of warning. Someday that attitude is going to come back and bite you. Hard.
I don't have time to play with you.
And I will happily elude its attempt. I don't know that word either. So, you know, how about we, eat? Or maybe, no, it's not a good time.
You know?
Without a word, each of us left the dining hall. eat food. We headed back to our rooms, one by one. Kyoko. Whew. You didn't... Nothing got solved. So what should I do today? Not staying here, that's for sure. Let's just sleep. Just give up. I have some time. We should take a little rest. Nah, let's not waste time. We can actually sleep. Sleep the day away. Who needs to get to know people when you can sleep? Okay, I just want to see if anyone is new here. No, of course not. Also, I've forgotten this one. You will. F1. Let's see the map. What is everyone? No one is here. Perfect. So Hina did not go to her room. She's lying. Wait, they said everyone went back to their rooms. Kyoko! I need to talk to you. I'm gonna try. What's happening? Activity. I didn't do much. It's midnight. Oops. I didn't really do much today. Okay, I don't want to talk to you. I want to talk to Kyoko. I want to see if I can find her. Okay, let's see if she's gonna talk to us. She planning a murder. No.
Anyway,
I'm busy. I don't have time to waste. No, she doesn't want to talk to me. I can't crouch, but I want to look with Kyoko. No, Senpai doesn't want to notice me today. Oh, sadness. Oh, no. Sadness. No, Kyoko. I want to find Sakura though. Okay, Chem Lab. Kyoko, I want to talk to you. Sadness. Okay, yeah, Chem Lab was like around the corner and further on. Data Lab. I'm so confused. It's on this floor, so. Is it here? Headmaster. What are you plotting? Office. Where's Chem? There we go. I'm blind. Okay, let's talk to Sakura. Hello.
I'm sorry.
I have so many freaking names from gift subs. It's insane. Give them in the 500 character limit. That's a lot of emails then. Yeah, I don't have any yet, so you're good for now. Let's see. I'm not sure if I'm ready to open up just yet. Maybe if you create the right opportunity. Huh? Check out Sakura. Yeah, let's spend some time with Sakura.
I see.
Even if I don't feel like talking, will you still stand by me? I still don't understand you, Makoto. All the emotes. Too many. So much fancy. Oh, those are so cute, Squirrels. Without saying a word, I stood by Sakura. Sakura and I were a little closer today. Would you like to give her a present? I don't have anything, I think. No, I didn't get anything. Aww. No new extra stuff, but I'm a little closer at least. Plenty of time. Yeah, I didn't mean to do that. I was gonna... I'm just spamming to get going. Leave that out. Yes, please. Let's just check the map. Oh, okay, everyone is down here again. Should I... Kyoko! Kyoko! You talk to me now. Please talk to me. Notice me. Kyoko. Go. No! No! It's the same response as yesterday. I'm trying so hard. Kyoko! Notice me! No! Kyoko! I wanna. Oh, goodness. Okay, who to talk to then? I guess we can do Hiro. I haven't really hung out with him lately. Okay, let's see if we can find him though. That's not... It could be interesting hanging out with you two though. You know what? Let's talk to her. Toko, let's go. When are we ever gonna get out of here? No, that's not... That's... not that I've had much to look forward to if I did get out. Yeah, let's spend some time with her. Why not?
What's your problem?
Put more pity. Aren't you such a good person showing me all this pity? That's not what I'm doing. I'll spend some time with Toko. Don't look at me. A instant regret. No, I don't. Can I get it out of me? Because no. If there was ever time to take a screenshot, it's now. I'd like to. No. She's just standing there. Does she want something? She's not saying anything. Maybe we should try and start a conversation. Toko. Something with Toko is a genocides every character in free time. Really? Ooh. I need to check on her more often then. Nice. What? You want to talk to me? Well, I can't stop you from talking, so talk already. It's double the immense. Oh, for sure. Okay, sure, but what should I say? So, what do you like to do in your spare time? Why do you want to know? Well, I mean, you know, we're trapped in here together, right? If we're gonna be friends, it'll be nice to get to know each other. Huh? What did you just say? After the heard about being trapped, we're gonna be what? Friends? Oh no, no. What do you mean, friends? What do you mean, friends? You think I'm stupid? You're trying to trick me. I've already been hurt once before. I'm not gonna let it happen again. You've been hurt? What happened?
Anyway.
Come on! You don't really care about me. You don't want to know me. Even I know that. No, that's not true. Tell me. Tell me what? You know why they call me the ultimate writing prodigy, right? Why do you support me for my week? True. Too true. Yeah, sure. You want all kinds of literature prizes and stuff. And then tell me what I'm good at. Tell me what my genre speciality is. If you really want to convince me you're giving a crap, you should at least know that. The genre of the ultimate... Oh. Is it romance? No, because Hifumi was like the fanfic one, so I wouldn't say romance. Is it young adult? I can't remember. Like, failing this or succeeding doesn't really... I think I'll get like a second choice. At least I've gotten that before. Non-fiction. Because she likes to like murder like cute little boys. Yeah. Romance or young adults, not fanfiction novels. No, not non-fiction. Yeah, let's try young adult. Young adult. No, that's not it. Oh no, I did it wrong. Hey, you just think it's some worthless thoughts? Huh? How long are you gonna make me wait? Answer already. Genre. Oh, romance? Oh, okay, it was romance. It's romance, of course. You actually knew. Well, I should have gotten that from the steamy hot session at dinner time. No, at breakfast 2 days ago. Okay. My bad. I was just blocking that out of my mind completely. Your big success was so lingers the ocean. Not my profession. I know what I'm doing, don't you judge me. I know exactly what's up. That's bad phrasing in this, this conversation. Your big success was so lingers the ocean, right? Everyone says that it's your masterpiece. The book was such a hit that the fisherman shot to the top of all of the hottest men polls, right? How did you know all that? There's no way you care about me. I'm telling you I do. I mean, we're friends, aren't we? I misspelled once on a stream and I kept doing it. Oh, I can't. I'm dyslexic. I can't even read. Yeah, no, that's misspelled, but it's perfect. It's so perfect to be misspelled. You just empathize. Yeah. It fits perfectly with the Squirtle. Let's just say that. Empathizes? I can't pronounce the word right now. I don't know. Yeah. I'm blind. Your straightforward nature blinded me. I can't. I'm not gonna try and yell at people in my house is going to bed. It's midnight. Fuck around off screaming like a banshee. I'm not really sure. Does she hate me now? It's been updated. Not skill. Ooh. Vocabulary. I swear no words, okay? I can just talk better than I can write. Okay.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
So Sakura didn't kill anyone, or we just didn't find any bodies. Interesting. Nighttime already. Tonight feels somehow uneasy. Hold on. Our door is like through the wall to our right. Shouldn't the windows be like on the wall to our left again? Because the rooms like lines up with each other. Or did these windows go in between the rooms? How have I not noticed this before? Just what? Tonight feels somehow uneasy. I still haven't settled things with Sakura. Everyone is in a terrible mood. I just hope nothing happens tonight. I've never thought about the room before, but that actually doesn't make any sense. After decided... No, declined. The offer to become a shrimp, the tech support lady just refused to drop the issue. Once the shrimp idea was dead, she came back suggesting it would become a crab instead. How much can one person love crustaceans? I said no, of course, and she shut back. No, my donut are in there. All of them donuts. But she has entered the dining hall though at nighttime before and gotten donuts. She should have been dead. Okay, then how about to make you an extra special? You can make a crab that walks sideways and backwards. But how's that any better? I don't want to go sideways or backwards, I want to go forwards. I heard her annoying sigh on the other end of the line. Then she said, you just don't see the splendor of the crab. Now, have you ever heard of the tale of the crab and the monkey? Of course I haven't heard of it. Of course I had heard of it. You know, I knew all about it. But so what? The crab beats the monkey. But it's just some legend, hardly relevant to our greed-obsessed modern society. Sure, monkeys still show up in movies and stuff from time to time, but not crabs. Monkey-themed clothes are sweeping the fashion world, but the crab doesn't stand a chance, right? Sneaking in the middle of the day. To the dining hall. Oh yes. Okay, what is Happy? What's she doing? She knows something. It's fine. What I'm saying is crabs have no place in today's Lightspeed world. You're not gonna read such a lady. Which is why I chose the always popular bear image.
That's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
Part 2. I'm sorry if you can hear my animals in the background, they're being active. As always. Especially in the
Good
nighttime.
morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
I can't get that high up comfortably. My voice is actually like down here. But I usually speak up here, but I don't know. Ah, now take this given to me. I'm gonna get to the dining hall and talk to the others about it one more time. Let's try and watch. Where's the cat? This is fine. Okay, that was good. Yeah, see, because these doors goes into like a hallway that goes this way. Kyoko's room is right there through that wall. And then whoever, oh, what was her name? The other girl had the room here. So I don't, like, how is these windows there? I have a cat too, but the worst thing she does is just jump on my lap, so we're good. By now you should know the people's voices. Don't set the question mark. Was that someone screaming? I think it came from the dining hall. Let's run the opposite way. Now let's go. Just curious. Can I check the map? No. Okay, I can't see if everyone is there or not. Yep. Makoto, we got a big problem, man. What's wrong? Look! Hina's finger shook as he pointed. I think Hina's gonna go dead.
Are you okay? What happened?
What's happening?
She killed her. Genocide Jill killed Hina.
What? Dude, they're fine.
You gotta be kidding!
No, she's not dead. Open your eyes. No way, she's dead. What's happening? Oh, the black one looks easy to get. Yep. Well, Toko and Hina just all of a sudden they were yelling and they knocked the pepper off the table. What? And that led to a sneeze. And that led to a sneeze? Oh, that's why she's here. She sneezed. Oh, okay. Nope. They're a little too perfect, aren't they? They might be flat, but at least mine are real. I'm just reading it first before I read it out loud, because that face does not point to anything good. Yep. And look at my sharply collarbone. Isn't it just totally set you on fire? Anyway, your totally non-adorable boys just got her out of my sight, okay? Or else I will start cutting, indulging myself for who knows how long. Okay then, let's get Hina to the nurse's office. Come on, Hiro, help me. Sure thing. Yeah, she's reading her own lines, I'm fine. I'm gonna stay quiet. Jack's abrasive laugh chased us out of the room as we carried Hina away. I want to know what Sakura is though. I know Kyoko is staying away from me, but I want to know what Sakura is. By the time I finished taking care of Hina's injury in the nurse's office, she seemed to have finally regained her composure.
Sorry.
Thank you. Are you sure you're feeling better? Yeah, it was really just a scratch. But still, that was super close. So don't joke about that. If I didn't yell out, you'd be dead right now. It's all thanks to me, you know? Yes, well, 1,000 thanks to you, sir. So sarcastic. That just makes you sound even more hostile. I can't speak. What happened, girl? Hey, Hina, what the heck happened? We just got into a fight and I lost my temper and I flew off the handle. Let me guess, the fight was about because of Sakura?
But
At first, I tried to ignore it. If you let jerk buttholes get to you all the time, you'd never have time to live your life. And you made a what kind of insult is if you let jerk buttholes? So she can say like what the heck, but when it comes to insult, it's jerk buttholes. Okay, you know. And she wouldn't let it go, so I just, without thinking about it, I felt like I wanted to punch her like a dozen times.
You're serious?
Like donuts, a dozen of donuts. It'd be okay. Taco. Yeah. Dozen punches isn't really without thinking. And when things got out of hand, Jen said Jack got let loose, right? And when things got out of hand, Jen said Jack got let loose, right?
sorry.
It's my own fault, but I couldn't take it anymore. Because she was saying all these terrible things about my friend, you know? Before I knew it, Hina's eyes started welling up in tears. And just as the tears were on the brink of spilling over, the door to the nurse's office burst open. I thought the door was gonna fly off its hinges. Look it up. And there she stood before us. Sakura! You're hurt. What happened?
Huh?
No, nothing. It's not a big deal. Makoto, Hiro, what is the meaning of this? It wasn't me. It was Genocide Jill. It's all that demented murderous fiend's fault.
Damn.
To hurt Hina. Damn you. To leave me alone. But to hurt her. What is this?
How dare you?
What is this? I'm okay, really. It's just a scratch.
No forgiveness. I can't forgive this.
What? Why is Hiro panicking? Hiro, if you want to hate someone, hate me. If you want to hurt someone, hurt me. I don't hate you. Exactly.
I can't forgive this.
Why? Somebody save me! Hiro nearly tripped over himself as he ran screaming at him. Like, I like just this thing of Makoto just standing there like, what is happening? He just got caught in the middle of this. But a second later, what's going on?
Hey.
I knew it was her. I knew it. Why would you not remember her voice? Don't give me question marks unless it is someone new. Oh yeah, that's a perfect face. That's exactly what I was imagining. What's all this noise about? I need to down myself a little because I'm going into the red on my OBS here. What's all this noise about? Kyoko stood in the doorway at the nurse's office, taking Hiro's spot in the room.
It would seem...
I gather that something happened? Kyoko, please, you have to stop Sakura.
Wait.
You don't have to stop me. I'm okay. I'm not going to do anything. I'm drawing a line right here and now. Drawing a line?
Goodbye.
No, Sakura, come back. Wait, Sakura! Hina sprang into action, leaving the nurse's office to chase after Sakura. The only ones left were... I'm fine, just fine. Yep. Kyoko! Kyoko! This is an indication of her joking to me. Jeez. Kyoko? Are you still mad? She's smiling, it's good. It's all good. Yeah, I figured. Yeah.
That's fine.
It's fine. Huh? Kyoko! Yeah, she's talking to us! Yay, Senpai noticed us! Oh, it's the cutest Squirtle ever. I love it. About that issue we discussed earlier, it doesn't matter anymore. What? Then do you forgive me for not being able to talk to you about it?
In other words,
You can have told me about Sakura and Monokuma fighting, but you stayed quiet. You were only thinking of Sakura, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? You didn't want to confuse everyone until you could talk to her and be sure what you saw. That's what you were thinking, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? Yeah. To think like that.
I wouldn't have expected such arrogance from you.
She even voiced that one. What a trainer on the Gen 1. I always wanted to try it though, but Squirrel is adorable. What?
Because
Ultimately, that means you don't trust me. No, that's not it. But if that's how you feel, I can't really change your mind. Say, Makoto. At least I gave her an opportunity to like, okay, please tell me. No, he screwed up. He messed up. He just, yeah, he screwed up. She's not forgot about it. Oh my god. It's fine. I already forgot about it. Besides, I may have overreacted. Okay, you did overreact a little bit. But it's also fair, because you told me stuff and I couldn't tell you. Emphasis on couldn't, because I wanted to. Uh-huh. Anyway, it's over and done with. Like I said, let's just forget about it. Okay. Thank you. Kyoko, I'm not done with you. That issue we discussed earlier doesn't matter anymore. We talked about something else. No! I don't want to do this when I go misclick. No, let me get to the thing I wanted. I rolled my wheel a little too much. Gets punched. Okay, this one. There we go. What is it you wanted to talk to me about?
Indeed.
Actually, I'd like you to come somewhere with me. I have business there. Where?
So...
Just come with me, and you'll find out. I guess, but...
Shall we go?
Well then. With her typical indifference, Kyoko turned and walked away, setting a brisk pace. This is suspicious AF, just saying. I know I can trust her, but it's suspicious AF. She just suddenly, like, says we're all good and, like, follow her to some strange place all alone. Okay. I hurried up to catch up to her. It's suspicious. It's so sus. She walked ahead in silence. And in silence, I chased her. I consider this my revenge. And eventually, we arrived. Is this the burner? No, okay. The dressing room. Is there something else you mentioned?
Indeed.
That's right. It has to do with alter ego. But you said we didn't need alter ego anymore.
Wrong.
I still was not in. Initiate. Oh, yeah. I didn't say we didn't need him. I just said he had done his job. Besides, it's not just us that needs alter ego. He has business with us. Huh?
Right.
Alter ego asked me to bring others to come see him. Apparently he has something he wants to ask us. Alter ego wants to ask us something? I'm gonna talk to you again.
Correct.
Alter ego asked me to bring others to come see him. Okay. Okay, that was it apparently. Just checking with Mighty Girl. Hello. Oh, so it's just the two of you, Kyoko and Makoto. Kyoko's fingers glided across the keyboard. Is two not enough? No, it's okay. Two should be plenty. But what is it he wants to talk to us? What is it he wants to ask us? Eyeballs. Let's find out, shall we? Kyoko typed in the question. What did you want to ask us? I'd like you to take me somewhere where you can connect me to the school's network.
What?
Don't forget to hydrate. Then have to redeem on it still. Oh, I have my I have a bottle of soda right here that I'm just sitting and hugging while I'm reading. See if you hear like a little like fizz sound like that. It's just me opening my bottle. I don't know. That's fine. But thank you though for watching over me. These games, no, these episodes rather, chapters, last a long time. So, and also since voice acting is the major part of this, unless it's a trial, I have to drink. Oh, what? Kyoko and I quickly glanced at each other. She replied, "Why?" Well, you said my job was done, right? But to just stop here, saying I've finished my work, I don't want that. I want to be able to help, being helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here. That's what Master would have wanted, too. The voice act. This while playing with a friend, but lost my voice, so yeah, it's important. I started off trying to play this with a friend. So like we did like every other character. She got all the good ones, so it's not unfair. But now I'm just all alone. It's much better if you have someone else, because then you can like divide the voices up. You're gonna have to say like half, plus you don't need to improvise on 15 different types of voices. And I'm not used to voice acting. Like Undertale is the main thing I have voice act like done that has to do with voice acting. But this is a fun challenge, let's just say that. I have been sore later on, but as long as Monokuma doesn't talk too much, I'm usually fine. Genocide Jill and Monokuma is the ones that, well, destroys the voice the most. So, to help everyone else, to solve the mystery of the school, the only way I can help is if you connect me to the school's network. But if you did that, that's basically suicide. I am positive the mastermind would find out about it, and they'd find you and they'd... You agree, right, Kyoko? I realize how dangerous it could be. My mouse stopped working. With the game. But still, I have to do this. I'm scared, but I can handle it. Do you proofs? Yeah, no, he was a little too intense for me. I'm kind of glad he's just saying. Poor guy, but you know. I really don't understand why, but when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. I agree, but damn. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's not true. So, it's okay? If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. I couldn't help but to get lost in that voice. It's just too committed, too admirable, too fragile.
Hey.
You remember what you asked before, Makoto? You asked what the difference is between a person and a program, right? Yeah.
Certainly.
When I talk to Alter Ego, I don't know. I have no idea how to answer the question. I think maybe that's a question even the program's creator can't answer. But I can say this.
Correct.
That playing came at the perfect time. There's no question that Alter Ego is our friend. Kyoko, to be honest, I didn't want Alter Ego to push himself anymore. But if we take any more risks, the mastermind really will notice it. Well, he died. The trap. Poor. I feel so bad for Chihiro. He just wanted to fit in. But let's do it, Makoto. Let's connect Alter Ego to the network. But
hey,
he's our friend, so we want to take his feelings into consideration. And he says he wants to fight alongside his friends. If he were in his place, would he just sit by and do nothing in this situation? If he saw everyone else fighting and doing their best, could you just sit looking? could you just look the other way? It's difficult always saying her first, but then remember. That's the thing, like, I was starting playing this because I knew he was a that she was a he. But I like tried to not refer to them as a gender because I knew. I'm like, how do I find a voice when I'm gonna voice act? And I know it's the different gender, but I don't know. Well, luckily I'm female, so I can't really do a male voice that well anyway, so. Or would you stand up? Stand up tall next to everyone else and tell them you're their friend. Hey, are you guys fighting? If it's about me, please don't.
I wanna believe in myself.
Oh, he's so cute. I feel so bad for him. I want to be able to say, I know I can do this.
Leave it to me.
So please, let me try.
Listen.
And besides, there's one place where the mastermind might not notice. One place?
That's right.
Remember, there's another place beside here where there's no surveillance camera. A room without a surveillance camera? The secret room, I guess. It's like Kyoko. It's from Mondo. That's from the body. I'm not sure if I understood. Yeah, I was like Kyoko. Didn't. Oh yeah, even I noticed that one. But I don't think I said it out loud. But I questioned it a little bit. So instead of check, yeah. Very, very true. Okay, the secret room is for sure what I'm gonna guess there. That's it! The secret room you told me about. I definitely remember there was no surveillance cameras in there.
Indeed.
And I do believe you can connect to the network from there. I remembered seeing an Ethernet port on the wall.
However,
There was an actual line and almost missed it. I first thought they did it wrong, but then realized that it was not just text or voice, but both said dude. Ooh. Yeah. No, I like made a little like mental note. No, I don't know. I didn't really make a note. That was the problem. If I did, that would have been great. Like it took me to the trial to remember it was he that did it, but I didn't like think about like the word dude for 2 seconds there. So it's like that's such a like mind blown moment when I actually came to the trial, like, oh yeah, that's true. Like what? I really want to watch this anime again. I'm gonna do it after I have played it through, of course. I also like I want to see these moments. Yeah, poor corn turned into butter. Have you tasted roasted corn though? Like you like take some butter on it and then some salt. Oh, it's so delicious. Oh, and just nibble on them corn cobs. Not in the human metaphor. No roasted humans. I haven't. I'm gonna try it though. It's delicious. Just put them on the grill, and then take them off. Like take a little thin layer of butter on it, and then just sprinkle some salt. Oh, it's delicious. I'd recommend it so much. However, just because there's no cameras there doesn't mean there's no danger. There's no way to be sure that the mastermind isn't monitoring the network somehow. We'll also have to move alter ego, and the mastermind may spot us going into the secret room. If they pick up any of this, then it's all over. You're right.
that's what we have to do.
But despite all that, I still think we need to try.
Correct.
Because it's our best chance of finding any clues, any new clues. Like, we can have like gym bags that we can carry around, just take that. It's like, oh, I'm just gonna stop by the bathroom while I'm on my way to work out, it's fine. Kyoba, in that case, will you let me carry him? There's no way you could hide him with what you're wearing, right? So let me do it.
It's true.
Okay then, I'll leave it to you. Thank you.
So then,
And let's get started. It's going to be a little cramped for you, Alter Ego. Bear with us, okay? I started packing him up right away. I closed the laptop and stuffed it underneath my jacket. Alter Ego, no, stop, no, don't, not you. Poor little innocent you. No, please. I'm not gonna read that. Shh! You can't talk right now. We're going to move you to another room. Until we get there, you have to be absolutely silent, okay? That's not a good sound. Also, I thought Alter Ego didn't have like mic access. We needed to type all our questions to him. Understood. Your command has been implemented. You're good. To have him react like a machine like that all of a sudden, I don't know how to react.
Makoto.
In the secret room, there's a bunch of different cables on the desk drawer. So there might be a network cable in there. I know who's I'm reading. Assuming the mastermind hasn't taken it already. Well, all we can do is go and check for ourselves.
It's true.
Agreed. Let's head to the secret room. Oh, I don't remember where it is. I just walk. It's up a floor. In a bathroom. Hey! I kinda want to talk to you. What the? Why you seem so surprised? Nothing's wrong. Why would anything be wrong? It's acting really strange. Well, I guess it's always acting strange. Really strange? Okay, well, I'm gonna head back to my room now. Take her easy, partner. Yeah. What? What was that? Excuse me? Are you weird too? I didn't really need to ask. Why did I even... Okay. What the fuck are you up to? Oh my god. It would be so fun to be a voice actor. But please let me get something easier than this one. What are you doing? Living! I see. Anyways, I'm headed back to my room. I'll just be there living totally calm. Oh my god, hero, run. Run, hero, run. Are we gonna meet everyone on our way? Singing. Yeah, that seems about right. Oh my god. Is there more people here? I want to see people's reactions now. Oh my god. Now she's with us, that's fine. Okay, yeah, so it is boys' bathroom here. Okay, that's the one that's our. Oh, I wanna. Okay, there's no one else in the main. Oh my god.
Hey.
Hey, Makoto.
Why?
It's not really much of a reaction. Oh, okay, fine. Fine then. Are you sure all the documents are gone? I refuse to believe you. Go and check again. What?
Listen to me.
Just hurry up and go. And make sure you don't run off. I'm going to wait right here. Oh, I get it. She's acting. He hates plain beans? What? I have no clue. Plebeians. Plebeians? Commoners. Ah, peasants. She was so forceful. I thought I made her mannequin somehow.
Just a second.
Why are you just standing there? Hurry up and go. Okay, I'm going.
So then.
And to be thorough, I'm counting on you. Cool. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. first we have to find a network cable. But what with this one? No, let's just check. According to Kyoko, there should be a bunch of cables in this drawer. Exactly. It's in a profile, if I'm right. I think you must have multiple events with him to learn it though. Ah, yeah. Like there's an achievement for like having a full report card over everyone. So I guess just the first days you just have to go to Leon. Or Sayaka? Sayaka? I can't remember how to pronounce her name. Hydration. I've been going on for 1 hour and 50 minutes. Found it! It's a network cable, right? Don't ask questions out loud, dude. Now we just have to connect Alter Ego. I immediately got to work. I pulled out the laptop and connected it to the Ethernet port with the cable. I called the game. Let me get a mode that lets you do free time events with all students as a post game. Oh, nice! Oh, that's gonna be so much easier than going through the whole thing like 15 more times. That should do it.
That's right.
Yeah, it worked.
Leave it to me.
Just leave the rest to me. I swear I'll find something. I might even be able to connect to the outside world. If I can, I'll see if I can call for help.
So,
Junko was maybe a bit difficult without it. Yeah, true. I just thought like you had to like use all your time with the ones who died first, and then just like go X amount of times so you could get all of them. So please just wait a little longer. Just hold tight and put your faith in me. I was about to leave. I decided to leave him one last thing. No matter what, we're going to get out of here. You and all the rest of us as friends. Friends? Even me?
thank you.
Oh, he's so cute. Thank you, Makoto. Aw.
Makoto.
I should have grabbed like one. There was 3 notes on the ground there. I should have grabbed those. Yeah, other you must try to predict him. Makes it to the end. This game makes it easier since saves like a carry over. Ah, nice. Yeah, I was thinking like you had to like have a sheet of paper like who is gonna die next and who do I need to get friends with before they actually did. How'd it go? Well, it went okay, but all the documents were gone. Just like I told you. My reply was a potential mix of acting and real feeling.
Correct.
I see. And there's nothing left for us here.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Before I knew it, Kyoko was walking away. She wasn't acting anymore. That much was for sure. Kyoko!
What?
Yes? So we're just gonna split up?
Why is that?
Of course. I have no reason to stay with you at this point. Well, maybe, but isn't that a little too direct? Should I hesitate and fumble or for something to say? You're so high maintenance. That's not what I meant. I just had more I wanted to talk to you about. Like, what are you gonna do about Sakura? Notice me. She's already wanting to leave. She doesn't want to talk to me.
It's true.
Well, something has to be done. It's true.
However,
But the way things are right now, there's no way to persuade anyone. They don't have the mind to listen. Then what should we...
so
If we can find some new clues, that will likely change the situation. That's all we can hope for right now. Which is why Alter Ego...
correct.
All we can do is wait and believe in our friends. Back to Sakura, I guess. No. You're right. That's our only option. Yeah, I'm not gonna go to Hina or Kyoko. No, Toko. I mean... I swear I'm speaking English. I'm not mixing in some foreign languages there. We parted ways, and I headed back to my room. Kinda tired, so I lay down in bed. Maybe it was because of the stress of moving Alter Ego, but I was way more tired than I realized, so before long at all. I had completely dozed off. That's the most classical doorbell I've ever heard. Huh? The sharp sound of the doorbell pierced my sleepy haze and pulled me back up to the real world.
Makoto.
Yay, Kyoko, she's back! Welcome to my room. Makoto, get out here. Kyoko, what's going on? Hina just came to see me, and she was white as a ghost. It sounded like something's happened. What? As soon as I heard those words, my heart started to beat a little faster. I suddenly found myself wide awake. Shh. That ghost leaving body. Dead. She said for us to come to the rec room. The rec room? Okay, let's hurry. You no, okay, let's actually talk to you. Makoto, Kyoko, Hina, what's wrong? Something's not right in the rec room. What's inside? There was a window on the rec room door, and I hurried to look inside, and when I did, Sakura, girl, you have your legs spread out too wide. Your skirt is way too tiny. Is she unconscious? She's sitting up in the chair like she's bowing her head. Oh, she did. She did. What's going on? Did something happen to her?
Huh?
I was just walking past and I happened to notice her through the window, but I couldn't get the door open. I tried knocking. I tried calling her name, but she wouldn't respond. So what could we do? What are we gonna do?
Anyway,
Body has been discovered. I'm just waiting for that to happen. Kyoko, look at. First of all, we need to get into that room. But the door's locked, right? If we break in, that'll be a violation of school regulations.
listen to me.
We're going to force our way in. I just said
Wrong.
the door isn't locked. It's not locked because the rec room door doesn't have a lock. Huh? Then why?
It would seem
If it's like the door is pressing it up against something inside the room, is it the chair? Chair?
in other words.
Either way, the door isn't locked, which means, as far as I can tell, the rule doesn't apply. Then there's no problem if we break in.
Indeed.
Let's smash the window. That should be the fastest way. Okay, I'll go get something to break it with. Wait right here. That's a tiny window. That also has, like, stuff in the way. Inside the rec room, Sakaya still hasn't moved an inch. She's just unconscious, right? Is she okay? I mean, it's Sakura, so I'm sure... Kyoko didn't reply. There was only silence, but the silence didn't last long. Nay. Here! I found a broom! And a classroom! Did you said...
Makoto.
You can handle this, right, Makoto?
Please!
Come on! Please, hurry! Okay, you two, stand back! I took hold of the broom and swung it as hard as I could. I think poking maybe, like, would be more effective than swinging, because that's a tiny window. Okay, let's clean up the scene. Aiming directly at the window, all it took was one solid hit. Nice. The window was shattered into 100 pieces, scattering across the rec room floor. I stuck my head through the... Oh, dude, no, you have so many... Oh my god, glass shards. It's gonna stuck in me a phrase. Stuck my... Oh, hand, thank god. I can't read. Well, see, face would have been a lot more interesting, but dyslexia feels... No, wait, still done. I'm gonna cut your throat on a damn piece of glass. I stuck my head through the now open window and started joisting the chair, leaning against the door. The chair's pretty heavy, but if I can just push it with all my strength, and finally the knob turned. Sakura! I ran to her as fast as I could, but the moment I laid my hand on her... Yeah, she's cold. Definitely. Oh, Sakura. All I felt was cold death. I could feel only the last lingering warmth of my living body. Life has abandoned Sakura's body. And then... There we go! It has begun.
certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Hype train. Whoop whoop. Interesting.
Huh?
That one is new. It usually hasn't given like an extra little interval there. Interesting. I'm alone in chat, so I can't do much for hype, but yeah. Well, I'm at least I'm not sitting here alone. I'm so happy there's actually someone in chat joining me along with this. So yeah, there's over like 100% more hype than if it was if we weren't here. So thank you.
Sakura's.
Scrolling up the chat, just looking at my activity.
Sakura's dead. She's really dead.
I heard Hina talking, but my eyes stared steadily forwards. I could only look on at Sakura's dead body. We didn't make it in time. Well, it wasn't really up to us. She was dead a long time ago if she's already cold. It's happened again. The stream. Muttering to herself, Kyoko began to gently inspect Sakura's body. I wondered if she was confirming that Sakura really was dead, checking for a pulse or a reaction. I have to go get them. I have to go get the others. On shaky legs, Hina left the rec room. Poke the corpse. No, poor Sakura. No. Why? Why did this have to happen? That's all I could say. I repeated it over and over again. I need to examine Sakura's body. I just stood there, motionless behind her, while she checked Sakura's corpse. Time passed. While I stood there, unable to do a thing, time just passed. And after I don't know how long, I got everyone. I don't know.
Yes, yes.
Oh no, you're still you, aren't you? Oh, well, she's dead, huh?
I see.
Sakura's been killed. I see. As soon as they arrived, Kyoko began.
Just a second.
You heard the announcement just now, right? Do you know what this means?
Interesting.
Sakura was murdered, and by someone in this very room. Is that what you were going to say?
Huh?
No. Then the trio arrives. Whoever killed her it's not just someone in this room. It's one of you, Hiro, Byakuya, Toko. One of you killed Sakura. Why?
What?
You're accusing us before you even begun the investigation? I don't need to investigate anything, because you hated her. You hated the sight of her. What if you did it? I know it. You know it? We should remember his voice. I don't need a question mark. We know who this guy is. You would recognize this douchebag's voice. Jeez, I didn't know your power level would increase by that much just by getting mad. What are you doing here?
Come on.
Isn't it obvious? I'm returning out my little murder flyer. That's right. Don't get so mad, Miss Hina. Oh, you're gonna run that little face of yours. It's already impossible. Now then, with that, Hold on. There's something I want to ask you. Huh? If it was you, wasn't it, who killed Sakura? Huh? Sakura wanted to challenge the mastermind to a duel. Maybe you and her fought again and then... Then I killed her? I'm sorry, not quite. Actually, not even close. The whole thing is totally irrelevant now. Sakura came to a most regrettable end without even getting the chance to finish things with me. Which, thank God for that. It saved me the trouble of having to go through with our little fight. Execute Monokuma. Well, he killed our first. No, oh my God! You said her name earlier. Hold on. Time for me to go back up in the chat here. Junko, yeah, thank you. And that did not like make a trial show up, so his killings shouldn't. But I don't know. Who knows? Who knows with this dude? Because even for someone like me, it would have been no mean feat to take down the behemoth like that.
Hey,
I gotta tell ya, I was actually pretty worried. I mean, she'd violated a rule by attacking me in the first place, but I wasn't able to punish her. Maybe since someone else like first. Also, he's an executioner. Yep. True. But also, like, he does know everything. Not sure that is actually true. But he can overrule the jury, you could say. Because if you don't get the right one, you're all dead. So I've been watching someone playing Finis Wright, Ace Attorney. It's hilarious. I love it. If a game is on sale, I'm gonna play the last ones. I have seen like all of the first game, so I'm not gonna play that just yet because it's too recent in my memory. But I really want to play the others. The first three. I have gotten to the like DLC in the first game, but I think there's like different games as far as I know. So there's a lot more still to it. We have like Maya and Mia and until she goes to spirit training. So I've seen like little pictures of the game, so I think she comes back, which is great. But I have gotten like the Blue Badger, and that's the longest I've gotten to. Trilogy and collection of mobile. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do it live, so I'm gonna have to do it on PC. But I really want to do that one as well. Yeah, back to the game. So, I don't know who it was, but whoever the blackened is this time, I owe you one. Wait, you don't know who it is?
What is this?
You owe him one? Okay, fair. Oopsie! Before you get all pissy-potty at me, you better figure out who did it first. Cause, I mean, your lives are all on the line, right? I don't need to win.
What is this?
He just said he didn't know who did it. Excuse me? What the hell? He owes them one? He knows. He always does. Always will. Why did he lie? Like, he lied to us. How dare you? I hate him. I hate this whole thing. Well, for once, I'm glad it was Sakura. She was working for the mascot after all. How can you say that now? Sorry. I don't have time for your squabbling. What's that word? The next game is already begun. If you want to be angry at someone, be angry at whoever killed Sakura. Please don't lie. What is it? Okay, hype.
Anyway.
Right now, our top priority needs to be uncovering Sakura's killer. If we can't do that, we're all dead. Then let's decide who will stand guard this time. I'll do it, Hina. I'm okay. Just let me handle it. Besides, I want to be here. Sakura.
That's fine.
Okay, then Hina is guard number 1. We need one more. Kyoko, let's see.
What?
Me? You're always a thorn in my side. This time, just stand by and watch quietly. Consider that an order. An order?
That's fine.
Fine, I'll stay behind. Then it's settled. Let's begin, shall we? Hold on! Before that, there's something I want to say.
What?
Which is... Hiro, Byakuya, Tokuo, none of you are allowed to step foot in the crime scene. What?
It's your fault.
One of you killed Sakura.
I won't forgive
I
you.
won't let anyone like that come anywhere near her.
Stop talking.
Don't be stupid. Our lives are in just as much danger as yours. You have every right to investigate. I don't care what you say. I'm not letting the one who killed Sakura anywhere near her. Even if it means I have to use force, you're not getting in here. Well, the prayers further discussion would be a waste of time. How about a compromise?
All clear.
I won't ask you to let us, all of us in here. Just let me. What? I wants to be the one in the spotlight this time. I guess Kyoko house arrest. Yeah, that's basically it. Yep. Wait for him to shine. Yeah, said the detective to watch the crime scene. Oh god. You don't really care, do you? You're both useless anyway.
Yep. Nope. Don't really care. I'd rather spend my time coming up with another splendid fantasy involving Master anyway.
And you, Hiro? Do you really object? If you're gonna go that far, what can I do? I mean, I don't have anything to hide, so why should I care?
It's all clear now.
Then it's decided.
Nothing's decided.
Calm down.
I know how you feel, Hina, but you should agree to his request.
But
Hey,
We have to find out who killed Sakura.
correct.
For those of us still alive, to honor Sakura's memory. Fine, I guess that's okay. But no matter what, Byakuya, you absolutely aren't allowed to touch her. So we can roast him for being a hero in disguise. Naturally, who would want to touch a filth? Oh, dude, watch out.
Listen.
That's enough fighting. We need to focus on the investigation from here on out. Everyone, keep this in mind. If we can't uncover Sakura's killer,
Listen to me.
all of us face execution. Figuring out who killed Sakura. It's not a matter of hoping we can do it. If we want to survive, we have to do it. Current in-house back his corpse at this moment. Just Hina was the new blackened. It's a kind of hopeless hope. We have to, no choice but just do it. Well, that's a suspicious little handkerchief there. I better check my file before anything else. The victim was Sakura Ogami. The time of death is estimated to be around 12 noon. The body was discovered in the rec room on the 3rd floor of the school. There is evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. Well, a light one would not kill her, so true. Fair. No other injustice were noted. However, it seemed that at some point the victim suffered a violent vomiting of blood. Like my thought is like poison is the only thing that could really like slow her down and take her off her game, and then you punch her with something blunt afterwards. Not blunt. That is something. If anything to do with them, let's find what is not told in it. Oh, so true. Level 4 has been added to the truth. I think the case this time might be a challenge. Why is that?
So,
The only way into the rec room is the door we just came through, and the door had been jammed shut with a chair from inside the rec room, which means the killer would have had to escape somehow after barring the door. So if the door was blocked from the inside, there was no way in or out, till we broke in the window. There's like zero escape, right?
in other words,
In other words, this is a classic locked room murder. Locked room murder? I guess you might see this kind of thing a lot in mystery novels or books or whatever, but I couldn't really happen in life. But could it really happen in life? And right before our very eyes like this?
hey,
Are you curious to hear more about what a locked room murder entails? Sure, if you don't mind.
that's fine.
When you break down this kind of murder mystery, there are 4 basic types. The first type is when the locked room is created and the actual crime is committed. This simply means that the killer commits his crime, then through some special methods seals the room. This mainly involves some sort of trick involving the locking of the room. Basic approaches including using a strip of simple mechanism. There are numerous variations. So for that, all we have to do is to check the door to see if that's what it was, right?
Correct.
And the second type is when the locked room already exists before the crime is committed. Oh.
In other words,
Basically, the killer uses a special contraption or tool from outside to target the victim inside. You push a switch and it fires a handgun. You shoot an arrow through a gap in the door, something like that.
however,
But in this case, that doesn't seem to fit. There are no guns or arrows in the school, and the door doesn't have any gap that could allow it. Could have said a third. Already done it. Yeah, I think I could probably cross that one off the list.
it's true.
The third type is when the killer stays in the room until it's opened up. Yeah, that was what my mind just first thought of. Like, maybe they snuck out somehow, but, like, there's 3 people here. But, like, if everyone's attention was at Sakura, they could sneak out and then Hina just ran around and found everyone. But she was standing in the door, wasn't she? I can't remember. It's like, yeah, his disbelief. What do you mean by
In
that?
other words,
They stay hidden, and when the door is open, they use the confusion to blend in with the group. They pretend they show up along with everyone else, and that's that. It sounds like it could have been possible. Maybe.
it's true.
And the fourth and final type is when it wasn't actually a locked room at all. Not a locked
In
room?
other words,
But that, I mean, there actually is an alternate escape route somewhere within the room. You see this a lot in novels and things, but in reality it's generally not possible. Don't you think we can cross that one off too?
indeed.
Out of sigh of relief. I believe so, yes. So when it comes to locked room mysteries, those are the basics. So there are 4 possibilities. Then, Kyoko, which of those 4 choices seems the most likely in this case?
It's true.
It's a good question. Answering that should be our primary focus during this trial. But right now, I can't really say. I see. The way the killer is set up the locked room, until I figure that out, the truth behind Sakura's death will stay hidden. It's definitely a tough mystery. I need to concentrate and investigate as much as I can. For Sakura, if nothing else. Back to disbelief. Did we, like, kick the, like, 2 people out of here? What is that? Protein. Oh, okay. There's some kind of plastic container rolling around near the entrance of the room. Oh, okay. What I would have guessed then, it's someone tampered with her protein shake, gave her something poisoned. That's from the window. You brookie. No, I meant the bottle. I know the glass. Come on, give me some credit here. I was curious because we broke the glass, but this was laying like... It's laying on top of the glass. Excuse me.
So,
It looked like a protein drink, and it's empty. Sakura must have drank it. Everyone knows how much she loves her protein. You noticed. Yeah, I noticed. And she mentioned more than once how protein was good for all sorts of limits.
wrong.
I wouldn't take that to heart if I were you. I know. But still, this protein can. It's got a label on it. Chem A2. That reminds me, Sakura mentioned how the chem lab had all kinds of health stuff. So must she have gotten this from the chem lab?
Just a second.
But that's strange. Huh? What is... It's chemical.
Hey,
You see what's scattered around the can? Shards of light blue glass. They must be part of the window I broke to get inside.
correct.
Yeah. I know it. Ah. Chemical X. Gotcha. Okay, I haven't. It's been so many years since I've seen Powerpuff Girls. Or I never saw too much of it because I only had Disney Channel and I don't think it aired there. I don't remember. But okay. But okay. Well, at least Kyoko noticed the same thing I did. That's how Sakura became strong. Okay, that makes sense. But they're not just scattered around the camp, they're also underneath it. Why does that matter?
So,
I can't say for sure, but you're probably going to want to take note of it. I feel like it's become an important clue later on. An important clue? I'm not sure I see how. Empty protein drink has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Okay, this suspicious thing. It looks like some kind of wrapper.
huh?
Oh, that's... Do you recognize it, Hina?
Well,
Well, yeah. I mean, I gave it to her. That's a candy wrapper. Nakano, just please keep it up. Yep. Sakura got super upset when she found out Genocide Jack had attacked me, right? So, after we left the nurse's office, I gave it to her. I thought it would help her calm down a little. So, you gave the candy to Sakura? I found a big box of it in the warehouse. I really like them. Actually, so as soon as we could get into the warehouse, I took the entire box to my room. Like greedy. You fool me, here she comes. They're gonna make you the speaker after all. Yeah. I made sure nobody else could get their hands on them. You really like them that much?
I mean,
But I wanted Sakura to get a chance to try one for herself. That's why I gave it to her. But no, they lost their flavor. Hina. The polka... Oh. Planet Viper. I thought that was... Okay, that's fine. I didn't know it all. Talamakana. Okay, but is this blood really red? What is this? Shards of glass. There are shards of glass scattered all around the chair Sakura was sitting on. Oh, okay, there we go. That does not look like the same thing. Excuse me. The glass is all red, and these are the top and bottom sections of a bottle, right? This must have originally been a bottle. Glass shards on the floor. There's something else on the ground near the glass. Okay, he's just... Oh my god, I don't know what it is, if he's hugging that horse or if he's doing something else. Nah, it was a vase. Yeah, it's a figure and it fits in the palm of my hand. It's a Monokuma figure? Figure on the floor. I wanna check this blood out though. There's a bloodstone in front of the magazine shelf. It must have come from Sakura, right? But that doesn't make sense. Why is it so far away from where she died? The magazine shelf. Added to the truth book section. Like a case of poisoning? Would it be really difficult to like figure out if it did? Sakura drew her last breath, sitting slumped forward in this chair. There's obvious evidence of the blow to the head Sakura suffered. Normally, I wouldn't have any problem believing that that's what's killed her, but according to the monograph file, she had also vomited blood. And I can see a trace of blood on her lips for sure. So, what would have caused her to vomit blood? The monograph file specifically said she hadn't suffered any other injuries. Yeah, that's what I was a little suspicious about. I'm kind of happy I can't remember who killed her. So this is like it's just as much as a mystery to me as it is to everyone else. And maybe her getting hit on the head somehow caused her to start vomiting blood. Not a chance. Byakuya.
That's fine.
However, your eyes have landed on a most interesting location. Interesting?
Naturally.
Yeah, most interesting. Don't you agree? No, I don't think I'd call it interesting. But it does make me wonder. The reason Sakura vomited blood absolutely has to be connected to why she died. It was Hiro. He's the only one smart enough. This kind of case. I'm not sure if I believe it. Then again, I do not know. Oh, these bottles. There are 4 red bottles lined up on the shelf. And inside each bottle is a kind of monochrome figure. Oh, look at the rook. Wait, there's 2 missing here. Is the king missing and none the rook? Because we got the horse. No, that's the king. The queen, I mean. We're missing the queen from here, aren't we? That's the different types of things. We have the pawn, the tower, the... I don't know, sprinter, I don't know what to call it. What I'm wondering is, why are those figures inside the bottles?
So,
It's no difference from your standard ship in a bottle. Huh? Like, you should know what that is. Most mushrooms. Right. Same as joking one says it is the Muslim. Don't worry about me. When he wants to. It's a running joke. Ah, okay. Well, you said he's a mastermind because he's smart. That's the thing that caught me like a little like I don't think he's that smart. If anything, like it's been luck. He's not the bravest. Also, he's terrified of Sakura. But then again, I don't remember who it is. It might be him. He's a mastermind in all 3 games. Well, yeah. Nah. I know who the mastermind really is, though. That I remember. I'm not gonna say it loud, just in case someone else watches who doesn't know this. I'm trying to keep the few spoilers I still remember hidden. But yes. You know, there's the bottle's opening is smaller than the boat placed inside. I'll give you. It's me, you know. You've never seen that? Oh, yeah, maybe I
in
have.
other words,
So this is the Monokuma version of Monokuma bottle, if you will. Monokuma bottle has been added to the truth section. I can feel my voice is starting to go. I'm having a difficulty now separating people. I feel like I'm finally starting to make sense of things, little by little. The Monokuma bottle is sitting on the shelf. Hydrate. Yeah. Monokuma figure I found on the ground. The red shards of glass, which probably started out as a bottle. Which would mean Sakura must have been hit in the head with a Monokuma bottle, right? I'm gonna take a little fuss. I don't need to sit here and burp the whole stream. That would not be good, so let's just take a little on the side. The shards of glass and the Monokuma figure are evidence of that. So I think it's safe to say that Monokuma bottle was the weapon. I guess? Was she playing games? Okay. Magazines themselves, so I cannot check that. The magazines here. Yeah, that's what I thought. Clock. I don't think that will give us any indication. We're 1 o'clock right now. So, murder taken place an hour ago. Shower. Well, that's okay. You go take a shower. I'ma continue here for a little bit. Let's see how long it takes me to actually figure out all of these things, because I want to have like the investigation and the trial at the same time, so I don't forget anything. But we'll see how long I can hold on for. Messing up this there. Okay, good luck. Thank you. So that was when me and Kyoko was moving alter ego. I left Kyoko out of my sight for like a minute. That isn't good evidence though. Okay, we gotten those. I guess I can talk to you.
What?
What do you want? You're bothering me. Go away. He's not even trying to hide how much he despises me. Better go before it crushes my soul completely.
However,
But for Sakura to have been killed... Yeah, she's not the type who goes down without a fight.
it's true.
And she certainly didn't, I would say. She was the ultimate martial artist, strong in body, mind, and spirit. So how was the killer able to get the upper hand on her? I wonder, did someone get the upper hand? They must have taken her by surprise, right?
Certainly.
Certainly. They wouldn't be needed... They would have needed to if they expected to stand any chance against her. We already know who did it. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It has to be one of them. They couldn't stand the sight of her. You agree with me, don't you, Makoto? Well, I don't want to say anything for sure without finding out more. Then let me find out more. Help you find out more. You see, Sakura asked all three of them to meet with her. You know where? Right here, in the rec room. What? I'm glad I talked to her now. After I went to the nurse's office this morning, Sakura and I both left together, right? Well, eventually she went off on her own. But when I saw her again after that, she told me... She said she had left a note for each of them. She asked them to meet her in the rec room by noon. By noon, the Monaco file said she died right around then. I'm telling you the truth. I heard it right from Sakura herself. And I tried to stop her, but she wouldn't listen. She said not to worry, and she just wanted to talk to them. And that's when it happened. If I didn't stop her, if I'd stopped her by force even, this would never have happened. Hina, it's possible not to have, it's impossible not to have regrets. I know. Hina's account. But the fact that she had asked those three to meet with her. And she asked them to come to the rec room at noon, the same time the place she ended up dying. It might be good to confirm what I just heard with the three of them directly. Hello, mister.
What?
There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Make it quick. Is it true that Sakura asked you to meet her in the rec room? So you found out. Interesting. You were here. Then it's true. I did receive a note to that effect, yes. But what fool would do that, what it said, and risk being killed by that monster? So you didn't go see her? Of course not. I ripped the note to shreds and threw it away. I haven't seen Sakura today at all. Byakuya said he didn't go see her. Is that the truth? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact.
Come on.
If you're all finished, please remove yourself from my sight. Okay. Thanks. Okay. A chair. The chair was showed up against the doorknob. Okay. So we couldn't get the door open. There's no evidence of any kind of string or mechanism used in the chair. In other words, there's no reason to think the chair had anything special done to it.
Hey.
She was the ultimate martial artist, so where's it?
Certainly.
Okay, where would you talk to you apparently? This one is dusty. Also handprints. Everyone show me your hands. The locker is open and on the inside it's a handprint.
Why?
What's the handprint doing here? It looked like someone touched the inside of the locker and it left a handprint in all the dust.
It's true.
And it looks quite fresh too. I'd say someone was hiding in here in the locker and left behind a little something extra. So then maybe the killer hid in there until the locker room was open. Until the locked room was open, don't you think? And during all the confusion, they popped out and joined the rest of the group.
Wrong.
Unfortunately, that's not a possibility. But why not?
Hey.
think back, before we opened the door, we looked inside the room, right? And yeah, the locker was already open at that point.
Indeed.
Also, we would have seen that. So there's no way someone could have hidden in there until after we opened the door. Yeah, so then what does this handprint mean? That looks like a straddle. Someone was touching all up on that one. I'm just double checking. Okay, I think I have everything then. Smash window, shadow to the side. So there's nothing. In other words, just about the door itself. Huh. Having examined both the door and the chair, there's no doubt the reason the door didn't open was simply because the chair was showed up against it. This kept the doorknob from turning and the door from opening. And then there was no evidence of the door or chair being tampered with or anything like that. So the killer must have created the locked door from the inside, not from the outside.
Listen.
Well, Makoto, have you finished your general investigation? Yeah, I think so, for the most part.
So then.
Then you should probably go talk with the people now. I'm on guard duty, so I can't leave.
Listen to me.
Which is why I've decided you'll go in my place. She's decided? Something's itching on my arm. Hey. She's got a lot more pushes since she had our issue. But she's right. I'll do what I have to talk to the others. The second I wanted to meet with 2 other people, I need to hear what they have to say. Well, let's go. I'm trying to go through the damn door. Leave the area, yes, please. Okay, where did people go to? The other 2 probably went back to their rooms. Oh, okay. Well, why, thank you. Well, I guess I'm going this way. Okay. You're dead. You're not dead. You're dead. You're dead. You're not dead. You're in the room. You're dead. You're not dead. Should I talk to Toko? I really don't think it was her. But sure, let's just get it all the way. Press the doorbell. I have not a few seconds. Oh, you're back! Hello! It's actually Toko.
Who's there?
The most negative aura I've ever No, come on! An aura of total decay.
What do you want?
So you're back to normal. Genocide Jack isn't around anymore.
I don't know.
Don't even say her name. It makes me sick to my stomach. I was in such a good mood, too.
Why? Someone is dead. She didn't look like she was in a good mood.
Hey, I was hoping to talk to you about something. Is now a bad time?
Obviously annoyed, Toko slithered out of into the hallway.
What do you want?
You said you wanted to talk to me about something. I wanted to talk about the fact that Sakura had asked to meet with you.
Well,
I don't know what you're talking about. Byakuya already told me she had asked to meet with him. What? She wanted to meet with Master too? I just said too, didn't I? I guess it's totally obvious, huh? Yeah, pretty much. So can you tell me about it? I admit I did get the note, but I didn't go see her. I was scared, so I couldn't bring myself to go. Toko claims she didn't go see her, but can I really believe her? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact. Is that good enough? Then I'm going back to my room. Now Toko quickly retreated into her room. Toko's account. Okay. You're dead, and you're dead, and working on it. No. Just died. Dead. Hiro. Okay, dead. You're doing great! Hiro, come on. Come on here, buddy.
You know?
What's up, Makoto? Did you need something? Yeah, actually, I just want to check something. It's about how Sakura wanted to meet with you. How did you know that? Did you maybe gaze into my soul? Have your special abilities awakened in you? But I'm not the one she wanted to meet with. She told me herself that she asked Byakuya and Toka to come too. What? When did Sakura tell you that? Well, when she asked me to go meet with her, of course. You sound so sus. But didn't she write you a note? Yeah, a note. She gave it to me in person, and she happened to mention the others, like, in passing. Gotta be honest, this is super suspicious. Then you went and met with Sakura. No, I totally didn't. Why would I ever do that? Yeah, definitely suspicious. The last time I saw her was when Hina got hurt and I took her to the nurse's office. I haven't seen her since then. So you were given the note before that? While I'm here, would you show me the note she gave you? I do still have it. I have it? Let's see. He was feeling around in his pockets.
Hey, come on.
Sorry. Looks like I didn't have it anymore. With a big goofy smile on his face, he pulled his hands back out of his pockets. But when he did, I saw something flutter to the ground. My god. Something had fallen out of his pocket. Huh?
What?
Quick as the wind, Hiro snatched it back up again and shoved it back into his pocket.
Hey, come on.
Sorry. Just a bit of a trash I forgot to throw out. Trash?
What?
Anyway, I can't deny that she asked me to meet with her, but I never went. So, well, if you'll excuse me. Before waiting for a reply, Hiro quickly stepped back into his room. Hiro said that was just trash, but there's no way that's all there was to it. Pocket trash. Well, you already know that's the same wrapper. Okay, so I've learned from Toko and Hiro. Heard from. What's next? I definitely have to look at the actual crime scene again. But on top of that, maybe I should go. Yeah, that was my thought there. More about the protein can we found on the floor of the rec room. I'm sure it must have come from the chem lab. So where should I start? Maybe it was just the crime scene. Let's go to the chem lab. Spacebar, Jordy. Good him. Okay, so I think that was up floor. No, it's not here for sure, so it's at least up one floor. I'm all flustered. I don't know where I am. Yeah, I think we could go at least one more or two more up. My throat is getting so parched. I don't think this is the right one. I think we need one more and then we're good. Yeah. I just went past it, didn't I? No, let's hit it. Yeah, it is one. This is one. I knew it. Makoto, did you have your eyes on the chem lab too? Just make sure you don't get in my way. Yeah, I got it. I think what she meant to say was, yes sir, I understand. Okay, what happened with you, buddy? This is my first time seeing this isn't my first time seeing the shelf, but I just can't get over how big it is. I should probably take a closer look at it. It's like 3 shelves have been connected together to make one giant shelf. But more importantly right now is that powder that's been spilled in front of the shelf. What's that powder? I have to be careful not to step in it. That's poison. It's a broken bottle in front of the shelf. If it's where all the powder... Is this where all the powder came from? The chem... C4. It looks like the bottle had a label on it. C4. Would you like to hear something interesting? I was on the 4th floor this morning, checking things out, and at that point this room wasn't like this. Then this powder must have been spilled.
So in other words...
That's right. It could only have been around the time of the incident. If that really is when it happened, it must be related to the case somehow. These are footprints. And they're only in front of the left shelf. How do those footprints relate to the scene as a whole? We may need to sketch out a floor plan. By we. Do you mean me? How kind of you to offer. With an insufferable smirk, he handed me a piece of paper and a pen.
What?
Well, let's go. Chop chop. Okay. So I got to work, and before long I drew up a sketch of the room. So how's this? Not bad. Well, for you, I mean. For me.
I see.
So when you look at it like this, interesting. Was that a bottle? Dude, come on. It appeared that whoever left these footprints had only business in the leftmost shelf. They came in, they went straight to the shelf, did whatever they had to do, and then left. That's what the footprints tells me.
I see.
These footprints must be...
It's certainly
Makoto, are they yours? No!
What?
Okay, then let me see your shoes and I'll confirm their size for myself. I couldn't think of a reason not to, so I quietly did what Bjerke said. I see. If you do appear to be too big. Unfortunately, I must admit, these are not your footprints. Unfortunately? But with how clear these prints are, it should be quite easy to determine who they do belong to. These prints are a really valuable clue. Let's see. What's on this shelf? That's some poison there. There are all kinds of dietary supplements and different medicines. The protein drink we found on the rec room probably came from this shelf. All the containers on the shelf are labeled with the letter A as a number. So I guess I can consider this part of the shelving unit section A. Huh? But wait! There's one bottle here that's labeled Chem C9. Could someone have put it here accidentally? And this shelf is... the one look and I can tell it's nothing but dangerous chemicals. This looks like poisons and powders and powerful chemicals. All the containers on the shelves are labeled with the letter C and a number. So I guess I can consider this part of the shelving unit section C. So on this shelf is... looks like a bunch of chemicals that I have no idea what they are. They're... fragments? Put simply, they're used in experiments to bring about a chemical reaction. How have you lived in such ignorance for so long? It must truly be bliss. Isn't that kind of harsh?
What?
What do you think? Studying science and mathematics has not particularly appreciated in school.
That's fine.
The words of a lifelong loser, which I suppose suits you well. I didn't even say that. Anyway, that doesn't matter. Right now I need to focus on the shelf. All the containers on the shelf are labeled with the letters B and a number. So I guess I can consider this part of the shelf section B. I don't see anything out of the ordinary here. In which case I don't think I have to worry too much about this shelf. I'm trying more about this shelving unit. Section. I've already said has A has dietary supplements, section B has that, and section C has lethal. So I must have gotten the protein powder from section A. But that concerns me is that in section A there was a bottle with a label from section C. And that was a bottle of poison from section C to what was about I can't even talk, I'm so sorry, I'm getting tired. There's definitely something going on there. Chem lab shelf. Okay, I got all that. We're good. No! I have checked it out. Feel out the footprints. Looks like this. Look at the pattern. If I left this behind, went to the shelf at the desk, yeah. So it should be hard to figure out who they are, which means that's a super clue. Yeah.
So,
I don't know what it's wanting me to do. I didn't mean to take a screenshot there. Oh, it's a metal. There's yellow powder scattered on the floor. I better not leave a footprint. I should probably take a good hard look at that powder. Don't breathe it in. There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor. So let's sell bottle, broken bottle. We already covered this. Okay. Thank you again. Let's just fine. Let's just talk him. Makoto, I admit you have a good eye for spotting useful clues, but you also need to learn how to make use of those clues. Thank you. Okay, time to leave. Okay. Now I actually don't know what to do. I guess crime scene again? I need to go downstairs. I'm becoming real tired. I'm sorry, guys. Yeah, no, not there. Let's go in here again. Hello, guys.
Hey.
So, Makoto, how's your investigation going? I told Kyoko and Toko and Hiro. I told Kyoko what Hiro and Toko had told me. Oh my gosh. I see. So along with Byakuya, they're both claiming they didn't go see her. But it's all too convenient. Someone must be lying. Someone's lying.
Anyway.
Well, I made some progress on my own. Saga's body, the shelf of magazines, and the Monokuma bottles. These few things have revealed new clues. You'd do well to look at them over one more time. Bottle? Show the glass. The bottle. Okay. Okay, so this is the thing. Something new. Huh.
Hey,
So, did you figure it out? There's a hidden correlation between the bottles. Pay careful attention, and you're sure to find it. Huh. Hey, Kyoko, can you just tell me what it is?
so
I don't mind guiding you towards clues, but giving you my conclusions isn't a good idea. Each person needs to come with their own conclusions so that everyone can have confidence in their outcome. And it's not just because you don't trust me, right? No answer? I do trust you, to a degree. Otherwise I wouldn't have told you anything to begin with. Only to a degree. Oh, fair. Bottles.
hey,
Actually, there is one other thing about the monokuma bottles that is bothering me. I'd like to do an experiment to confirm it. You don't mind helping me, right? You're gonna hit me over the head with it? An experiment?
anyway,
Can you gather up all the pieces of the broken monokuma bottle? Try to get a similar piece too. Try to get the smaller pieces too. Huh? Are you sure it's okay to mess with the crime scene like that? Yeah, Sherry, welcome back. Chips and chips, let's go. Nice. Welcome back then.
that doesn't matter.
I've already done 1,000 investigations, so it's fine. And the obnoxious Byakuya is not here, so...
So then,
Anyway, I need to go get something from the chem lab. While I'm gone, try to gather up all the glass. With that, Kyoko left the room. I really don't know what this is about, but what choice do I have? I better just do it. I took the broom and dustpan and got to work collecting all the broken bottle pieces. Did I stuff it in like a bag? And I just finished up. But were you not supposed to watch the scene, Kyoko? Well, she left us there, so I guess it's fine. Sorry to keep you waiting. Who's the one? Of course it's Kyoko saying that. Come on, don't set question marks on that. That's like us trying to voice acting this. It's don't skip. It's horrible that they keep doing that. The question marks. We know who everyone is. Kyoko specifically. Oh, 100%. She just left. Told us to clean up and then left. So, what kind of experiment are we doing?
in other words,
I got a scale from the chem lab. We're going to use it to compare weights. Compare the weights of what? A piece of glass you collected, and one of the monokuma bottles that's still intact. Why do you want to do that? That's the point of the experiment. It'll make sense when we're done.
listen,
First, let's compare the weight of the two normal monokuma bottles. It's
in
balanced,
other words,
which means each monokuma bottle weighs about the same. Which makes sense. The monokuma figure inside are basically the same, and nothing else could really affect the weight.
so then,
So here comes the important part. Put all the pieces you picked up on the side of the scale. Now, what might we expect to see? Well, a normal assumption would be either they'll balance out or the piece I collected will be lighter. I did my best to get them all, but there's a chance I could have missed some here and there. Didn't you sweep?
so then,
How can you miss stuff then? Okay, then let's give it a try. It's heavier? Huh? The broken pieces are heavier. How is that possible? Did you sweep some more stuff? Did you clean the whole floor then? Just as I thought. What?
in other words,
The result of our experiment and the correlation between each of the bottles. Put it all together.
hey,
And I believe you will arrive at one very persuasive conclusion. Did you get hit by 2 bottles? Is that what the quintessence is missing? So, what do you think? It's all on you. You put the window glass in. Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me. God damn it, Makoto. Just the red pieces of glass, dude. Come on. silicone bottle experiment has been added to the truthful legion. Also, that's a see-through bag. Oh, okay. He was an adult. Nice. That would explain it, though. There. Clue. This magazine is upside down. Poppy's digging so ferociously. Poppy, what you doing there, girl? I can hear you. Did someone put it back that way accidentally? Is something catching your eye? It's important for you to explore that in detail, don't you think? Yeah, you're right. I picked up the inverted magazine and flipped through it. This is one of the pages near the center of the magazine. A word had been written in blood. Bloody letters. Nah, can't even speak. Right, Sakura, the culprit was playing tell. Each time one lost, they used to bomb on the lizard's head. Solve the case. Case closed. Done. Could this be a dying message?
Correct.
Then it would appear you found it. Kyoko, is this...
So...
It is indeed a dying message. Someone used their fingers to write it. Well, what else would they use? A dying message.
However...
But just to be clear, I'm not the one who put it back upside down. I put it back upside down. It was already like that when I found it a little while ago. Could not resist making a joke. Fair. Fair. I made sure to put it back exactly as I found it, for the benefit of others who might come looking. Hey, is that... That's this Taka, right? Yeah, it looks like it. Then she's the killer, right? Well, it hasn't been confirmed yet. It's settled. She's the killer for sure. That's conclusive evidence, right? We can use it to corner the killer. I can see why you would think that, but it just seems too easy. If anything, it makes me that much more suspicious. This is weird, I'd say. I don't think she really had... I don't know. She said one more thing was suspicious, right? Let's just check this again to see if we can get like correlation. Yeah, so after the nurse's office, which Hiro said it was no, yeah, said it was the last time he saw her, which obviously is a lie. Okay, so that was not the thing she was referring to.
Just a second.
Just staring off into space isn't going to help you figure anything out. Well, yeah, I know, but
Hey.
don't you think you might need to actually examine the body? There's no getting around it. Unlike me, Kyoko didn't recoil at the thought of touching a dead body. She was completely unemotional. It's the kind of thing I've grown previously used to. Although there are still sometimes... I can't believe how calm you are. No matter how many times I see a dead body, I can't get used to it.
It's true.
That's totally normal. Then how come you...
So...
I imagine it's because I've had plenty of opportunities to touch dead bodies in the past. What? Sorry, never mind.
Hey.
She was the actual, like, serial killer. Genocide Jill is just like a cover-up. More importantly, look here. Her shoes.
Correct.
You see that yellow powder on her instep? The ultimate morgue worker. I love how you put like the ultimate before those sword. Yes, please. Yeah, it really stands out.
I see.
Powder is clue number 1. Yellow powder.
Hey,
Next is the wounds on her head. Look carefully.
it's true.
Actually, even telling you that is incredibly difficult to spot. So just let me explain it.
It would seem.
It would appear that she didn't suffer a single blow, but instead, yeah, received 2 blows to the head. That's what I thought. 2 bottles. 2
Indeed.
blows. Interesting. Wouldn't you say? And there's one more interesting thing.
Correct.
Both of her hands were spotless. There are absolutely no traces of blood on either one.
It's true.
Yeah, so she didn't write the note in the book. So that's what I learned from examining her body in detail. And she doesn't have anything smeared anywhere, so it would have been impossible for her to write Togo's name in that pamphlet. I can't believe she was able to learn all this just by looking at her body. Well, that's... oh my god. I don't think anyone but Kyoko would have pulled that off. Oh, is the time already? That was quick.
Whoops! You caught me sleeping. Your investigation was just so boring I couldn't stay awake.
Excuse me, man.
Should I do it?
Hydrate.
Is it okay? Can I? Okay, then let's begin the class trial. You know where to meet, right? Please go through the red door
Yep.
on the first floor of the school. See you soon.
Okay, good. I don't have much more time in me. I'm getting super tired. It's 2 in the night. It's 2 a.m. now. It's really time, but the mystery of the locked room is still only half solved. At this point, whatever happens will have to happen in the class trial. No! Whatever happens, it have to make something happen. I just yelled to myself. Well, let's go. Yeah, it's 2. Yeah, that's sorry. That's what the time is for me here. In Sweden as well. Norway! So just as close as you can get. Hey! Välkommen! Okej, close enough. Jag kan tala lite svenska, men jag kan inte så mycket. If I speak if I speak English, no, Swedish, I'm gonna mix Swedish and like New Norwegian or whatever it's called. I dialected Norwegian because dyslexia does not let me get those things separate. It's fine. I'm surprised we were in the same time zone. Yeah, me too. That's the fun thing about like going live and meeting people from around the world. Now my grandparents actually lives in Sweden, so before COVID hit, I was usually there like pretty well, and in good intervals. And Monica made his announcement, and everyone began to meet up, one after another, and then the ultimate martial artist, a locked room murder mystery.
What?
What the? And I just recently discovered the power of emoticons. Like, no matter how awful something is, if you toss in a smiley face, it turns positive.
Yes, indeed.
For example, you're at a picnic and you find a dead body. He laughed. This is just plain creepy.
Well,
And how about the reverse? No matter how great something is, if you put it in a sad face, it makes it look super negative.
yes, indeed.
For example, do you have 100 friends? He's right, that does make it seem sad.
I can't wait.
Now then,
Wait.
let's get onto the elevator. I love using. I basically use that like emoticons, just with the dot and not the line. I use that too often, probably. I also installed my Japanese like what's it called, keyboard on my phone, just so I could access those kinds of things. Because those are so many of those pre-made, and I love it. I'll see you on down there. Oh, hello! Welcome! And thank you for following! What the hell was that? I don't get it.
Just the worst.
I don't get you guys. The powerful emotes. Oh yeah, hype train is going. How can you act so casual after murdering someone?
Don't look at me.
I don't think I'm acting casual.
Don't
No,
be
well,
mean.
it's you. I mean, I didn't murder anyone. He's so sus. But he's too sus, and Toko's name was in there, so I'm just so suspicious. But I don't know. Because isn't. Yeah, I'm completely innocent. How dare you call me murderer? Whatever. Either way, the truth will be revealed soon enough. Because there can be no doubt. One of us is the culprit. The killer. The one that murdered Sakura. She was stronger than everyone I know. And yet, someone killed her. And the person is here. The person is one of us. Let's go from right to left. Standing around here isn't going to do anything good. Let's get going. Okay, fine. How could you just stand there and... Oh, you see? Didn't do it without even breaking a sweat. I didn't do nothing. Because I didn't do it. How many times do I have to tell you? The culprit is one of us. Make no mistake about it.
Don't look at me.
I said it before and I say it again. It wasn't me. I don't know. Come on, it's time to put an end to this. I made my way towards the elevator, but with each step I took, I felt like I was moving further and further away from my goal. I could feel a chilling fear running through me, trying to make me rot on the inside out. From the inside out. No matter how many times I got through this, it never gets any easier. We climbed into our steel prison in total silence. Also, why am I the one taking the lead here? I watched the door close and felt it begin to its sinister descent. The elevator lowered, uttering its all too familiar clunking sound noises. It felt lower and lower. It fell. I can't read. And as suddenly as always, the ride was over. The doors opened once again. I always just look at the amount of people now. Well, yeah, you can't really do anything else but than that. Because there's so many, like, that's gone. It's fascinating.
Just 6 of you, huh? Really? Not so few. You must be so lonely. You say that
You say that like it's not your fault. We're in all that. Oh my, I'm so sorry, guys. I'm trying to read it good. I'm so glad I don't need to read much in just a few seconds there. Like, it's so few and fewer, and it's an eye-opening in that scene. Yeah, it's so eye-opening. You said it's not. You say that like it's not your fault. We're all that's left.
I wonder who the class trial and with this one less with one less classmate again, or will your school life come to an end completely? Now then, are we ready to begin? You know the drill. Find your assigned seats.
And so the curtain opened for the 4th time. Is it just the 4th time? Well, I guess it's the 4th chapter, so it makes sense, but come on. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly fate, a deadly class trial. Yes, please. I'd love to save. Thank you for asking. No, this is the time I've been waiting for. Now I don't need a deadly save file. Yeah, I don't really have much hair. I already have that one selected. I have that one. That's all I have. Yeah, there's nothing really I need to do. Class trial has begun. All right.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial.
Yeah, I didn't speak.
Your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Now then, where to begin?
We already know who did it.
Yeah, I thought so.
Whoa, deja vu.
The one who killed Sakura is one of the people that hated her. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It was one of you.
The thing is, I remember something about like Kyoko.
Nothing to do with it.
Yeah.
Like
I
I
never
think
killed
she.
someone, no way.
I don't know.
I don't want to hear your stupid excuses.
I'm just gonna say that I don't trust her either for now. Hina's really sure about one of those three and is the killer, but she must have some reason for believing that. Exceptional. Deadly scream. Deadly playthrough. Deadly chat. Deadly Twitch stream.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That
I
doesn't
guess-
make any sense.
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low as you can get.
It was one of you. One of you killed.
And what reason
Yeah.
do you...
Because you hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
Clean out them.
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
No, this is the reason she have.
No, it's wrong.
Deadly angry.
Another reason you suspect them is because Sakura wanted to meet with them, right?
Yeah, and that was right before she died. So there's no doubt about it. One of those three killed her.
I can't disagree with Hina. There's a good reason to suspect all three of them. And does that mean one of them did it? I have this difficulty set on normal, I think. Pocket trash, yeah.
The fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all three of them, there's no way that's not suspicious. One of you is absolutely guilty.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see her.
No,
I
you didn't.
didn't either.
Yeah, same here. I never.
No, it's wrong.
Don't need to go through all of it. I know.
Hiro, when we were talking before, you dropped a small piece of paper, remember? It was white with red polka dots.
What's that got to do with anything?
Red polka dots? That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
No, it's
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy. So there's no way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
In that case, Hiro, where did you get that piece of candy?
From Sakura! It's the only explanation.
well, I mean, yeah, sure I got it from her, but she gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her.
Forever ago? We'd still have it then.
When did she give it to you?
The last time you saw Sakura was when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
Dumbest response so far.
Yeah, so I must have got it sometime before then.
But Hiro said can't be right. Because Sakura could only have gotten the candy after the incident in the nurse's office. Yeah, why don't you say that aloud, dude? And the reason I know that is... yeah, when Sakura got the candy. Half one.
I got it! I'm not sure about that, Hiro. Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after she left the nurse's
This
office.
was like an achievement of like not failing any of these.
So if that was the
But in
last
the
time you
music
saw
rhythm
her,
one, I'm gonna...
there's no reason you should have had that candy.
Damn it. I mean, what I meant was, Oh, that's right. I did meet up with her in the rec room. Got a problem with that?
Yeah, yeah, we do.
Why this sudden hostility?
Well, we just talked. That's all. I didn't do anything. You gotta believe me.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
You are hostile.
It's not just normal hostility. You're the real culprit. I even have proof.
Hmm?
Proof?
Oh, you knew about the...
I'm talking about her shining message.
You should know about that, dude. What does shining message even be?
At the scene of the crime, she had written out Toko in her own blood.
You weren't in there, dude. No, you're just being ruthless.
Dying message. Just like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka.
That's true. I saw it for myself.
See? See? Toko did it.
What are you saying? No way! I didn't do it!
You just don't know when you're beat, do you?
Hero, hold on.
Yeah.
When did you see that dying message of hers?
Huh? Well, when we found Ogre's body. Duh.
But if you recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the crime.
Uh-huh.
So it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for yourself.
Hold on. But when Kyoko found the magazine with a dying message in it, was... on the magazine.
I got it!
Yeah. I was like, is this a trick question?
You found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it. I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense, does it?
Doesn't make sense? What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense.
There's definitely something strange about it. Yeah. Kyoko found the dying message during the investigation, in which case... that clearly contradicts what Hina told us. Magazine dying message.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun.
Nah.
I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
I'm not sure. He said he first saw the dying message when he first found the body. Okay, so I guess
tell
we
you
can...
exactly when I found the dying when Ogre's body was discovered.
Okay, so not it.
Shoot!
You... Okay, so it's something Kyoko says then.
I can tell you exactly when Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun.
Okay, I think I need to grab something here. Oh, no. Yeah.
I can tell you exactly when I found when Ogre's body was discovered.
No, who do I...
I can tell you when I found the dying message.
I hold it in?
It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final...
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
He said he saw the dying message when he first found the body. But at that time, where was the magazine? I like how you're not helping me, thank you though. Made my brain try to think. I definitely need to grab a thing though.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
Yeah.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
Yeah.
No, that's wrong.
If I need
When
help, I'm gonna
Sakura's
ask
body
you.
was found,
So thank you.
that magazine was sitting on the shelf nearby. That's where Kyoko found it, after we'd begun the investigation.
Not for
And you weren't at the murder scene, so there's no way you could have seen it then. Tell us the truth, Hero. When did you see the message?
Hold on. You're focusing on the wrong part. Why does it matter when I saw it? All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the killer is.
What?
Toko!
I don't even know where to begin with that one.
He's just trying to confuse us.
Actually, can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah? I think we can all agree Ogre wrote that message.
I don't like your nickname for her.
100%! Without a doubt, she wrote it! And this is me talking, so you know it's true.
You know, without a doubt? No, I absolutely do doubt it. There's no way Sakura wrote that message. Oh no, no, I hate this one.
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right.
30% right.
The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right.
How do I use my power?
Show me
This should prove it.
I've forgotten how to use my power. It's fine, I did it.
I'm completely unconvinced that Sakura wrote that dying message. Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger. But both of her hands were completely free of blood.
Say what?
Then, who did write it?
Hiro could very well have written it himself. That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
It's too easy, that's the only thing.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Ah! He admits it!
I figured as much.
But why would you write something like that?
Because I killed her!
Oh, okay, no, it was that easy. You're admitting to killing her?
Please, just let me explain what happened. I got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room right before noon, just like it said.
You just did exactly as the note asked. What a fool.
The fly was more capable of killing you.
And when I got there,
Yep. Sorry. But do you mind waiting? I asked a couple more of the others to meet as well. Okay. Would you like a piece of candy? It might help give you some energy. Sure, thanks.
and that's all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence. Suddenly, I heard her mutter something.
This is it. I'm going to end it today. I'm going to end everything.
As soon as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me.
Why?
She she was gonna kill me and make her escape. So of course I freaked out, and then I saw my only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head. I hit her from behind before she had any idea what was happening. Then she just went limp. I didn't see her move again after that. Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and executed. So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and I ran away.
Where did you get the blood from, dude?
I can't believe you! You're the worst! I hope you die!
Well, that's what happened. Go ahead.
This still doesn't explain
Roast, boil me, do whatever
anything
you want.
except
You're not
with the
gonna get
bottle.
off that easy. It's death. Death for the one that killed Sakura. We're ready to vote now, right? We know who did it.
No, I think there's more to Hiro's story.
Mm-hmm.
What are you talking about?
This is just half the story.
What else can there be?
There's one thing that Hiro's story just now doesn't explain.
What is he injured?
And
Exactly.
until we figure that part out, we can't consider the case closed.
You still are missing everything about the chemicals, the second bottle, and whatnot. So this is what Hiro did. But what I had to do after writing the message, it doesn't make sense. I didn't use Sakura's finger. That's what I want to do. That's a question too.
Shoot!
Okay. No, that still wasn't a bad thing to question. It's something with the message that doesn't make sense. I was trying to blame Toko.
I got it!
Yeah.
That's true.
Because I did that one or the other
Everything
one.
you just said. It doesn't explain why the
I didn't read
magazine
them,
was
sorry.
hidden, does it?
Still
By the
rushed
time
about
the
that.
body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf. Why would you take the time to write that message, then stick it somewhere we might not find it?
Wait, did he injure her and then she killed herself with the protein?
I didn't.
Was she actually gonna kill all three of
I
them?
just left it sitting there on the table.
Really?
He's lying! He's gotta be lying!
I don't see any reason he would lie
No,
now
there's still a second
after
bottle.
already confessing to the crime.
Then he's not lying?
Assuming he's telling
Interesting.
the truth, someone else must have put the magazine
Also, the
back
little
on the shelf.
fingerprints on the locker is super
In other words,
weird.
at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
I don't think there's any question about that.
But then, who was it?
If they went to the trouble of hiding the magazine, they must not have liked what was written on it.
Someone who wouldn't like what is written on it. Well, you, Kyoko.
I got it! It had to be Toko, right? Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written on it?
Is he right, Toko? Did you really go to the rec room?
Why would I have... Wait! But more important, that doesn't even matter! We already know who did it, right? Hiro just admitted it!
That's right. I killed her.
No, you didn't.
Who asked you?
I don't doubt Hiro attacked Sakura with the
You
bottle,
killed her.
but that's not where this case ends.
What do you mean?
What he means
intended
is
to,
that
at least.
Hiro isn't the killer.
You can't be serious! That's just... I don't believe it!
Hiro, tell us what happened one more time. If we go through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
Are we gonna do the puzzle?
So
Isn't it a little too
what do
early?
you want me to do?
You don't
Just tell us
have
what
it.
happened one more time when you attacked Sakura.
It's Charlie.
I don't really see why, but okay.
We haven't reached the end of this case just yet. Hiro isn't the real killer. And I have to prove that. There you go. No, don't worry. Not the puzzle. It's vomiting time. Oh no, this is so many different things.
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once.
Yeah.
No, it's wrong.
I'm usually lucky on the ones I
Sakura
pick.
died from Hiro's single blow. That doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds.
Two?
That's right. She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
But
Ultimate morgue
I
worker.
only hit her once. How could she have 2 wounds?
2 wounds means she was struck twice. What's more, both attacks must have come from a Monokuma bottle.
Hold on. How can you know that just from some cuts on her head? She was attacked twice with 2 Monokuma bottles?
It's not just because of her head wounds. It's also because of the Monokuma bottles themselves. There's something very suspicious about those bottles. Once you understand that point, you'll understand why 2 separate Monokuma bottles must have been used.
Nice.
Think back. After the incident, there were 4 Monokuma bottles left on the shelf, right? And we found pieces of a bottle on the ground, along with the chess piece it had inside.
That was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with, right?
For now, just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle. But originally, there were 6 bottles in total, meaning 1 has gone missing.
But how can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
That's easy. If you look at what the bottles all had in common, it should become clear.
The correlation between the Monokuma bottles, I feel like it's starting to become clear. We all solved this long ago. The connection must be is the object that Monokuma figure inside each bottle is holding. What? Oh no, Hangman's. Oh, I hate it. Chess piece. Sure. Yes. That's the first one I've done in the first try, I think, or the second one, except like the first one. I am not good at spelling. No.
Inside each bottle, there was a Monokuma figure holding a different chess piece.
King, rook, bishop, pawn. I definitely remember seeing each of those.
They're doing so hard. It's so easy. They're dead.
And the piece that was inside the broken bottle we found was the knife, if I remember.
Oh, I call that the rook.
So,
That was the
what's
sprinter.
that
Oh, okay.
matter?
I guess you don't know too much about chess, do you? Then let me explain. In chess, there are 6 different pieces. The king, the queen, the rook, knight, bishop, and
Bishop.
pawn.
Rook. Yeah, I wasn't. Okay, so. One thing, like, I really like these class trials. They're really fun, and there's a lot of things to them. The only thing is that there's a lot of like extra stuff that happens, and it goes like hours in between when you actually do them. So like with the rhythm one, I cannot remember all the buttons because every time I just like panic. Like it took me so long to just understand it at first. So you kind of like forget a little bit since it's so long in between. And then they implement new rules almost every time. just saying. Which is also not good.
Were the king, rook, bishop, and pawn. Just those four. And on the ground was the knight.
Oh, so the queen is missing.
So we only have evidence for 5 bottles at the scene, while one apparently went missing.
What does chess have to do with anything?
Yeah, shogi is way better.
Yeah. Wait, no, that's not what I mean.
So, let's say a bottle did go missing. There's still no evidence that has anything to do with this case. That
glass
bottle
shards
could
not one
have
of those.
disappeared any time before the murder.
No. It's clear that the missing bottle is connected to this case.
It's so defensive.
How is it clear?
Think about what
Almost
state
had it.
the missing bottle must have been in. Maybe then you'll understand.
Actually, it hurt. No, I don't want to money with new rules. No. Wait. And the bottle's missing. Then the bottle that was missing, it was broken. Just the pieces on the ground.
The bottle must have been broken.
What makes you so sure?
Because there was evidence at the scene that supports it.
Huh?
That's right. We found evidence that shows there was
Hannah,
more than just
you were
one
there.
broken bottle at the scene.
Did you just tune us out?
And what is this evidence?
It's just a single broken bottle, and the evidence that proves that is... It wasn't just a single broken one. Kyoko and I figured it out before. I'm just seeing if it's... yeah, this one.
I got it! Earlier, Kyoko and I did a little experiment. We compared the weight of the broken bottle
Don't ignore
pieces
that.
at the scene to one of the unbroken bottles. And what we found was that the collection of pieces was heavy. And the reason for that is... there was actually more than one bottle's worth of shattered glass.
So from this, we can surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime. But someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles, along with the figure inside. But when they did, they must have left behind a few too many pieces. Which is only natural. They certainly had no way to measure the exact right number of pieces to remove.
But why would they have to try and get rid of it like that anyway?
Because of what it would reveal about the case.
There can be no doubt that the second missing one from the bottle is involved in this case. It must have been used by... second attacker.
I got it!
Definitely.
The bottle that was removed from the scene was used the second time Sakura was
That
attacked.
was... okay, sure. There's no
The
question about
second
that.
wound on Sakura's head came from that second bottle. Given all the evidence, this is the only possible conclusion.
The killer wanted to make it look like there was only one attack, so they had to get rid of their evidence.
From there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow. Wouldn't you agree, Toko? And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
Wait! I admit,
In the
maybe that
locker.
was a second attack, but there's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
No way! You killed her! I'm sure of it!
No, you turned quickly there.
Shut up! Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming you killed her.
So the shoe prints were tiny,
I'm not
so...
afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy I am. Plus, I just remembered something that proves it.
Did you... I don't know.
Okay, fine.
You
Let's
just
hear it.
remembered?
It was right after I got Ogre's note. I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. You know, to stake it out or whatever. So I was waiting there, and that's when I saw her. I saw Toko go into the rec room.
You did?
Pretty soon, Ogre showed up, and she went into the rec room. I assumed Toko was still in there, so I figured everything would be okay. That's why I headed in.
And
When I got inside, Ogre was all alone.
Yeah,
Toko
locker.
had disappeared.
And you just now decided to share that with us?
yeah, exactly.
After the shock of thinking I'd killed someone, I forgot all about it.
How can you forget about that?
Someone tighten the screws on his brain. I think they've come loose.
I agree.
So, Toko, where the heck did you disappear to?
You don't know what you're talking about. I never went in the rec room.
I'm sure she didn't disappear, but maybe she found somewhere to hide.
Along with the brain.
Hiding in the rec room? Don't be ridiculous. Why are you all ganging up on me? You're all nothing but vermin.
Well, you're not helping your case here. No, this is not ridiculous at all. Let me prove that shows Toko was hiding in the rec room. And I have it. She left it there for anyone to find. And the element has been added to the collection. No! No! Every damn time! I don't want new rules! No! I'm tired! Game, stop! This is the fourth trial. Lay it on me. So far, you've probably been pressing the left mouse button during your final strike without a second thought. I don't out of this. But from now on, you're gonna have to pay a little extra attention to your finishing blow. Oh, God damn it. Now you have to choose the proper truth bullet to use during your coup de grace. Coup de grace? No. I'm going to keep adding things till final. Come on! Why? I think this should be like a difficulty thing. Like, just give it all at one point. Like, do it easy and easy, do it like little thing to normal, and then just like keep throwing everything on hardcore. Stop adding things every single time. You selected the same way during the non-stop debate. Simply press the Q with the mouse wheel. Also, like the debates, if your logic difficulty is set to kind, you'll have few bullets to choose from. Purpose, you're going to pretend you're set to mean just this one. No! These are white noises, even the thing. Nah. It's not a thing. That kind is so so little amount of things. They're about halfway through the game now. Kill you. Wait, hold on. How many? Hold on. How many hours have I spent in this game? Ah, it doesn't say here. I'm halfway through. Let me get my Steam up here. We have played for 28.5 hours. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. I saw some like playthroughs of like some comments saying like it's between 30 or 60 hours. So yeah, I guess it's right. Well, good luck and have fun. Thanks, game. Okay, well it's just the final blow, so it's kind of oh no, not this again.
It's a lie! I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No, no, no! That's enough! I admit nothing. I curse you. I curse you. It's a lie! That's enough! It's a lie! That's enough!
This should prove it.
There you go. I couldn't make it scroll.
Did you know someone left a handprint behind on the inside of the locker?
I couldn't get to scroll the damn thing. I knew what it
Put
was.
your hand on the wall without thinking. Does this handprint look familiar, Toko?
It doesn't.
Okay then, let's just compare it to your hand, shall we? That'll clear everything up, right?
Are we gonna go up there and try it?
Stop wasting my time. Just tell us the truth.
Okay, it's my handprint.
Dang, she just straight up admitted it.
Just like you did.
Then you killed Sakura!
No, I swear, there's no way!
Out with it.
I probably did kill her.
Straight up again.
Wait, what do you mean probably?
Give us the details, Toko. What happened between you and Sakura?
Talk. Now.
After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early, so I went into the rec room. I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go, but I was too scared to face her head on. So I figured I'd just sneak in first and hide in the locker.
Then, did you see what happened? Did you see me hit her?
Yes, and I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
Well, that's awkward.
So after he left, I jumped out of the locker and put the magazine back on the shelf.
But when you did, you put it back upside down.
I didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
Imbeciles, all of you.
She's the killer. Get it?
Forget all that. Why did you attack Sakura?
After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a monster growling.
Poor Sakura.
And when I turned around, there was Sakura, covered in blood and staring right at me. When I saw that blood, I fainted right there in front of the magazines. I don't remember what happened after that. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask her.
You mean her? Oh, well, that was.
It was your fault after all.
My fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights.
What? Excuse me?
Just answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories. So I can't really say what was going on. But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me awake. Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wondered. So I opened my eyes to see.
We're gonna see it again.
Splatter everywhere! I was not prepared for that. And, well, I guess it took me by surprise.
That wasn't a free name trick.
I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle. Sakura was just worried about you, and you're terrible. No, she's terrible. Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that too.
And when it was all over, You collected the pieces of the bottle to get rid of the evidence, didn't you?
I wasn't about to die for some woman! If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master!
Yeah, watch out.
Go away and die your meaningless death alone. Don't drag me into it.
I just can't catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me.
Girl.
Because normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack, no problem!
Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack.
Hey, come on. That's, you know. But anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ogre. So that's good.
So that's good. Keep talking like that and Hina's gonna.
Well then, that's that. Let's start the vote.
What is here? I like the wind back. Yep. I thought for sure you'd have some words for Hiro on this one.
What's wrong? Come on, everyone, we're ready to vote, right? Let's do this.
No, not quite yet.
You still have the poison and whatnot.
Not yet? Why not yet?
Don't you think there was something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
Odd? Huh?
Hiro's attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it.
See, I did it.
Tell us your story one more time. Tell us what happened after you fainted. Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about.
Do wish is my command, darling.
It's not over yet, is it? The one who killed Sakura is... Wait. Make your... Okay. His body yellow status, I'd say.
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where
Girl.
did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
Then the placement is more correct.
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
You were taken by surprise, so you smashed her head in with the Monokuma.
You got it!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
No, it's wrong. We found Sakura sitting upright in a chair. If the blow by the shelf was the cause of death, there's no explanation why she was in that chair.
So, you finally noticed.
That's just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
Are you sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
That has to be it. The evidence that proves that there was an attack in front of the magazine shelf. The blood on the floor.
I got it! Sakura was definitely attacked in front of the shelf. The blood stain by the magazines is proof of that.
How did the glass shards travel over to the other
Killed her, right?
glass bottle pieces then?
All to make it look like I did it. Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
Hey, come on now, look at me. I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors.
You used to have bodies and hung them. But yeah, no, Sakura is impossible.
Then what's the deal?
Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an end?
Plus, the biggest mystery of all, the locked room, still has yet to be explained. Until we take care of that, we can't say this case has been properly settled.
Oh, that part's easy. After actually killed Sakura. Toko just hid in the locker again.
Oh, so she just hid in there till everyone showed up and opened the door? And while everything was all confused and hectic, she just snuck out of the locker into the group.
You know, we already talked about this.
No, I don't think that's possible.
The reason Duke was hiding in the locker is because I was in the locker.
Even before we opened the door
I was
to the
tempted.
rec room,
I was tempted there, but
Ina and
no.
I both got a look inside.
I want to try and get a trial where I don't have to
And
be
at that
accused of
point,
murder.
The locker was already open. So obviously Toko couldn't have been hiding in there.
Okay then, where was she hiding?
I don't know. What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
How do you not know? You killed her!
I think the fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her. Thank you very much. You're lying.
Let me go.
No, she's not. I've been saying all along, there's still more to this case.
But if Genocide Jill didn't do it, that means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
Shot to the head.
Well, I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
That's because you're overlooking vital information.
Could we really be missing something so important? Dude, we were in the chem lab. If there's another possible explanation, maybe it's... I want to pick a thing.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
Okay, so it's not...
Shoot!
Okay.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head. So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
Is it none of the things I have? If there's one place to... I might find a clue. It would have been to be written in there. Written... What?
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head. So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
I'm not sure on this one. Like, there's not many sentences I can go for in this.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
Is it actually the file this time?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head. So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head. So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
There's one place I might find a clue. It would have to be written in there. If there is one place I might find a clue, it would have to be written in there. No more come file.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack,
I'm just... There's just like 2 different things I can test this on.
what was it that if it wasn't from Genocide, then what was it?
There's no one that killed Sakura. I can't think of anything other than the shot to her.
No, he's wrong.
But that's what the file said. That's why I didn't piece this together.
According to the Monokuma file, Sakura had vomited blood.
No, okay.
I
That's...
think we can assume there's a chance this was related to her cause of
I
death.
forgot that part of it.
In
Oops.
fact, there was even a trace of blood left around her mouth.
Well, I mean, maybe when she got hit with the bottles, she cut the inside of her mouth.
How?
If that's all it was, the file wouldn't have specified vomited blood. Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
Normal.
Need a chicken there? God, you really are into dead bodies!
No, I'm not into dead bodies.
Was
What I'm into is solving mysteries.
But if there wasn't
I'm
a
not
cut or
saying
anything, then what made her vomit blood?
Some sort of reaction within her body. Most likely, Sakura was poisoned.
there you go.
Poisoned?
That's right. This is the conclusion I've arrived at, and so there can be no mistake.
Flawless
You're
mystery.
making me go all weak in the knees!
Oh my god.
She was poisoned? It isn't possible!
Is it really so hard to believe? Then let me explain exactly how the culprit was able to poison her.
You can explain it?
Of course, if you don't mind.
Everyone quiet! Shut up and listen to Master!
Oh my god.
But you're the only one talking.
The key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem lab up on the 4th floor.
In the rec room? Then I could have found it all along.
You never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
Well, yeah, good point.
There's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals.
Senpai.
And that's where I found this.
Is that the poison?
Nah,
Not
this goes a
especially
good
powerful
sign.
poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle.
You know
But
too
the
much.
specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
Where'd you find it?
The shelf is divided up into 3 sections, A, B, and C. In section A, dietary supplements. In B, reagents.
Reagents.
And in C, a variety of
Thank
lethal
you.
chemicals.
And that's where the poison came from? Section C?
That wouldn't have been anything
That's
interesting.
the question, isn't it?
All of us showed us. I'm sure I know where he got it. We were there, buddy. It's in the same supplements, section A.
The poison was actually in Section A, wasn't it?
Easy.
You just said that Section A was for supplements or whatever.
Strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives?
Also, why not switch the insides of the
Yeah,
bottles?
so?
You could see the
Why?
bottles.
Because the culprit switched it out. That's why.
What do you mean?
I mean, this.
I couldn't believe my eyes. Yakio put the bottle of poison to his lips and dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. We were so shocked at what we were seeing. All we could do is stand there and watch. But as if it were the most natural thing in the world, Yakio was as calm as ever.
That tastes awful.
Oh no! Master's in real trouble!
Why didn't you?
Some water! You can't just swallow powder! It'll stick to your throat!
You make him vomit it up. That's better.
Idiot! He just swallowed poison! We need to make him spit it out!
There you go.
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the protein, of course.
So the worst. Okay, I didn't say that.
Protein?
Can I
Oh,
see
just
that
a
bottle
mattress,
for a
I don't know.
second?
Sure. Do whatever you like.
took it to the bottle from Byakuya and scraped out a bit of the content with one finger. She touched her finger to her tongue. And they're both dead now.
It's protein powder.
Huh?
That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder.
So, if you open it up, it spreads further in the throat, and it will still be dangerous. I think it would, at least would be less further in the throat. I guess a little, but it would all get down there anyway, in there anyway. Unless it would not disappear. True. And spread. I have seen like a doctor show thing, well, animal doctor, vet program thing on YouTube. Like whenever like any animals eat something dangerous, they always like try and make them vomit or give them like charcoal solution that will kill the rest because they can never like get all of it out. So yeah, I can back that one up. Also, then I guess the powder on the ground was like spillage or whatnot. I don't know.
Which makes one wonder. The poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
I don't know either. The bottle of the poison was actually filled with protein powder. The bottle of poison was actually filled with protein powder. Which could mean that conversely the poison must have been in, could be, no. I don't know. Wait. Fruit. Shake. No. What? Help me! I hate it too. Everyone else. Couldn't drink. DR. There you go. So I did it. Drink. Hydrate. Thank you. I'll drink through them.
Poison
Thank you.
must have been poured into the protein can.
Oh my
If the
god.
protein's in the poison bottle, it seems only logical to assume
That's
the
my
reverse is
like
true,
most
right?
hated one.
Absolutely. The contents of each container were switched. So the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can. Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison.
I still wonder why the poison bottle was in the second day.
All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
Something at the scene. Protein
I
drink.
got it! You're saying they gave her a protein drink, right?
Obviously.
A protein drink which actually contained a deadly poison.
What?
That's all it took to kill Sakura. That is the true cause of death.
You know, I do remember Ogre saying that protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains.
What? You remember that?
So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
But what was offered to her instead was a
I
bottle
don't
full
know.
of poison.
A lot of
I
pain.
already know exactly who swapped the mixtures.
For real? Who was it?
Evidence revealing who replaced the two materials was left in the chem lab for anyone to see.
Then as that shows who switched them, it has to be... It was Hiro. Hiro. I'm looking at the pictures, not the... I wonder why she has the yellow powder on her feet though.
I got it! The footprints left behind in front of the shelf. That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't it?
I visited the chem lab this morning, and there were definitely no footprints there at that point.
But there was powder?
They must have appeared around the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt that they're connected. What's more, the footprints were in front of Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison. The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind.
But that requires that they had already gotten the thing from C, and maybe they didn't want to put it back in C, so they just ditched it back in
Given
A?
how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem.
I'm sorry, I'm tired.
All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see who...
It was me.
You know? Yeah.
The footprints. They're mine.
Hina?
If you're all gonna find out anyway, I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
Then Ogre's killer was...
Take
Yep.
to your stopper.
I did it. I killed Sakura.
Just as I suspected.
I can sound surprised. I was like
The
thinking.
footprints were made by a pair of sneakers. There was no mistaking it.
I just wanted to wait to
The only
just be
people
sure.
here who wear sneakers are...
Sneakers are the only people who wear sneakers here are. Makoto Lian. Well, I guess Hina, of course.
I got it!
Me and her.
Me and Hina are the only ones. Oh, so Byakuya. That explains why you...
These footprints must be. Makoto, are they yours? I already read this. I'm gonna let my voice rest until it's actually something new. Because we're just here. It's just an hour
If the
now.
footprints didn't belong to Makoto, that left only one other possibility.
Just Hina.
Plus, Hina's been acting strange ever since the trial began. You were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you? This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you?
I can't believe it.
What about it can't you believe?
Well, it's just... the two of them were so close.
That's likely exactly why it turned out this way.
So was that.
Because they were so
What
close,
do you-
Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction. Hina used that trust to kill her. She deceived the victim, and she tried to deceive all of us. I have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
Hina, is it true? Did you really kill Sakura? And if you did, why? Why would you do that?
I found her. There in the rec room. She was hurt. She asked me to bring her that protein drink. But when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden.
Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right? That's when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poisoned mixture.
And then she downed it all at once. And
Poor
then-
Sakura.
Hold it. I'm not convinced.
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you?
Everyone is on killing poor Sakura.
You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so kind.
He's been near useless from day one. Dies. He's still prank. Oh, that is true. didn't kind of refuse to anything actually happening. Which is kind of annoying. Fair.
Honey, words like friendship don't matter here. What matters is outwitting the opponent, defeating them. Not a person alive would sacrifice themselves for another. In the end, we're all in it for ourselves.
What about that,
Just
dude?
like how this girl sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
How many times do you plan to repeat yourself?
We love you.
Don't misunderstand me.
Devilish looks.
I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism. But there's still that one unsolved mystery, and I'm not convinced.
Are you talking about the locked room problem?
Mm-hmm.
Hina, if you really are the killer, explain it. How did you create that locked room?
Well, that doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything?
Why wouldn't you?
No, it doesn't. But the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
Mm-hmm.
Surely you're not... Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
And if I do?
Impossible. She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit. There's no way you can doubt this.
Are you sure about that? Even ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it, it just doesn't fit.
What doesn't fit?
I mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint? It's too obvious, too easy.
He's right. It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
I was just nervous. So,
Yeah, it's not
I
you.
footprint.
You didn't notice?
Yeah, that's just how it was. What can I do?
Listen, Hina. Could you go into a bit more detail? Tell us
Sakura.
more about when you switched the poison and the protein.
How come? That doesn't matter.
Hina,
What does that?
please, I'd like to know too.
Fine.
Waste your time if you like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit.
Let's see about that then.
There's nobody else to suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
Go ahead, Hina. Start from the moment you arrived at the chem lab.
Well, right away I went to section C and got the poison.
And is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Yeah. When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
I see. Okay then, go on.
So then I moved to section A and got the protein powder, and that's where I switched them. Once I was done with that, I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room. But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf. And because of that, everything I did got found out. And that's it.
She sounds so young.
That story you just told.
She is, but no.
First you went to section C to get the poison. Then moved to section A to get the protein, right? Meaning you went from section C to section A.
Yeah,
Do I
all
have
of the
that
footprints.
Yeah.
But if that's true, yeah, exactly. Isn't that a little strange?
Can you repeat that series of events one more time?
What's wrong with you, Big Mac? You're being awfully pushy.
It's the same thing no matter how
With
many
your
times
career
you hear
smug.
it. How long until you're satisfied?
How long? Until we figure it out. Until I uncover the full truth in this case. Yeah, the following. This was gonna be it. Foot source of the powder?
First I went to section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
This one.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from section C.
No, that's
Easy.
wrong. You said you went to get the poison from section C, and that's where you spilled the powder, right?
Yeah? What about it?
And after that, you said you moved from section C to
Sakura had the
section A
powder
to
on
get the
top of
protein.
her shoe. That wouldn't have happened if it was already mixed in the
But
drink.
the footprints left at the scene were not moving from section C to section A. That contradicts what you just said.
Then maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her movements?
It goes against what she
No,
said, so
that
no.
can't be it. Remember what Hina just said?
I was just nervous. I didn't notice that I left a footprint. A footprint?
What the? Hina, what's the meaning of this?
You didn't murder her? What?
Well,
Oh, you
lied
didn't?
to us. Plain and simple. If you look at the footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious.
The light
The
is rather
powder had
obvious.
already been spilled when you came in, and you went straight to section A. So you never went to section C. Whatever you did there, it only involved section A.
well, you see...
What the? What the hell? What's going on here?
And the footprints aren't the only problem with her account. Before I explain that part, I'd like to submit some new evidence.
New evidence?
As long as it's not a rule, I'm
Impossible,
good.
there can't be.
Are you sure? After all, you're the one that gave it to me.
I did?
It was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me. I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue.
It was actually
A truly
poisoned.
grave oversight.
For it was to be okay. Just see me being roasted.
Just say it already! What is it you think you found?
I found this.
Huh? A piece of
It had
glass?
sunk to the bottom of the bottle. And the hidden clue was exposed, thanks to you ingesting the powder.
What?
I couldn't have solved the mystery without you. So, thank you
A
for that.
piece of glass?
But what is it?
Oh, you still don't realize? Well then. Makoto, why don't you explain it?
Wait, what?
Huh? Me?
Fine. If you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
Don't waste Yep. The shard of light with glass Kyoko found in the bottle of the poison. I think I remember now. I broke something the same shade of blue.
I got it! It's part of the window from the rec room door, right?
Yeah, the bottle was on top of everything. But what? Wait, hold on.
The window we broke to get in was light blue, just like that. So I think that
Someone
must be it.
Pour the powder back in? That doesn't make any sense. She didn't drink it
must
dry.
be. Of course, that leads to another question. How did a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
What's so strange about that?
God damn it,
What's
Jill.
strange is that, according to what Hina told us,
Where was it the bottle of poison should have been on the broken record? Where was it the bottle of poison should have been when I broke the rec room window? According to what Hina told us. Section A.
the bottle of poison was left on the shelf in the chem lab. That is what you said, right, Hina? And yet, somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into the bottle.
Everything Hina told us was a lie?
In reality, that bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room. It was there at least until the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was unlocked. There's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
And then, once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab.
You know
Meanwhile,
what time?
the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there. That had to be after the locked room was opened. In other words, after Sakura died.
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast. I'll grant you, the bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked.
That's slow uptake.
But how can you say the protein
Yeah,
can
for
was
once.
put there after the room was unlocked? We already know she was given the protein can with the poison inside, right? If that can wasn't there when she died, how did she get poisoned?
You're right. We do need to explain that. But before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here.
Huh?
It has to do with the protein can. After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like that?
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
Yes.
Not at all.
Okay.
Just answer to the best of your ability.
No, wait a minute.
Well, no, not that I remember.
Yeah, me either.
Not me.
Same here. Yeah, me either.
Okay then, that settles it. That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
It was like on top of the glass shards.
Oh, come on! How can you say that? How can you know what I don't know?
Ooh, a little brat coming forth. Haha. The reason you can say that is because there's evidence. There's proof that someone brought the protein can to the rec room after it was opened. Make your argument. Drink. I guess protein drink?
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying
I don't know.
someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible! It had to have been in there the whole time! It had to be! It was in there before the rec room was unlocked!
Oh, okay. When the locked room was unlocked. In other words, when I broke the window. If I concentrate on that.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible! It had to have been in there the whole time! It had to be! It was in there before the rec room was...
No, it's wrong.
I knew that. Come on, Jeff. It's a little slow.
You remember how there was broken glass scattered all around the room, right?
Of course! It came from the window you broke to get in. What about it?
Well, those pieces weren't just scattered around the protein can. We also found pieces underneath the can.
What?
And this proves it. It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken.
Why not just put it like,
So
beside
it
it?
had to be after we got into the room.
It's so stupid to put it on top.
I see. So that's your explanation. Kyoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it...
If that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate.
And that's made everything clear, hasn't it?
So satisfied.
As long as it was a locked room, It only contained the bottle of poison, and not the protein can. But once the room was opened up, they were switched, and as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
That's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison? I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
No, that's not why. The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle, knowing exactly what it was.
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
You're saying she drank it knowing what it was? Such a ridiculous fiction is...
Exactly what happened.
Then tell us already! Sorry. Please, tell us.
Before we get to that, we need to clarify one other thing. We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
It was Hina, right? She took it and gave it to Ogre.
What do you think,
You're right.
Makoto?
The one who got the poison from the chem lab and brought it to the rec room. It has to have been...
I got it! I think it was Sakura herself.
Huh? So Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just poisoned herself? What are you talking about? There's no way!
On the contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section full of poisons.
Mm-hmm.
You're lying! Stop lying! Why? Why would you lie like that?
No, it's not a lie. Sakura definitely went to the section C. Kyoko already showed me the evidence I need. And I have to hit Hina with it. I have to make her accept it. It's another goddamn music game. The moment of truth. Oh my god!
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you! You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! Do you have any kind of proof Sakura took the poison?
This should prove
I
it.
apparently can choose between different things here.
Hina, did you know that Sakura's foot had a certain yellow powder stuck to it?
This game. Sorry. What's left is the manga, I think. Oh, okay, gotcha.
It did?
It had lasted a long time, so yeah.
The same yellow powder that had been spilled
I think
by
so
the
too.
shelf in the
We're
chem lab.
getting everything into play here now.
That
I don't.
powder was
It's
yellow,
not much.
wasn't
I
it?
haven't seen.
So the powder we found on Sakura, what else could it be but the powder from the chem lab?
Wait. So, what was that powder doing on Ogre's foot?
And it was only on her instep, right?
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled. So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura. And when Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing. Which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself. But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep. Is there any
Trust.
problem with my thinking?
Conversion halfway through them. Oh, okay.
Why did Sakura pay a visit to
That's
Section
kinda good,
C in the first place?
These does last a long time.
The only explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all that section contained.
No! It was me! The poison! Because I killed her!
No, you didn't kill her.
You tried to kill her, really? The one that killed Sakura. The connection between Sakura and the poison, the unsolved mystery of the locked room. Sakura. The only way to explain it, select someone. It was Hifumi. No. Monokuma, what you doing? Sakura.
Here's my answer. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
What? The killer was Sakura?
Wait, so you're saying it was suicide?
I don't believe it. I don't believe it any more than I believe I can fly.
That was the final trial in this game. The intermission is great. Yeah.
Or rather, I don't want to believe it. But when you really think about it, everything matches up.
I guess I don't need to read in this one,
Sakura
so
went
it's
and
good.
got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room, and she drank it. All so she could end her own life. And that explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked
Well,
room.
3 people basically tried to kill her, so... Because... Of course.
I got it! The locked room mystery was created by Sakura.
I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did. She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath. And the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it. At that point, someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room. And that was you, wasn't it, Hina?
Do we really need
You did
the
it to throw
manga
off
for
the
this?
investigation, didn't you? When we found her body, you stayed right there near the door.
The manga's better. Let's see. Did payment pieces instead of breaking the flow. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's gonna be so much better.
Because you already knew Sakura was dead. And because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
That's when you picked up the bottle, right? I was too shocked to notice anything, and Kyoko was busy checking the body.
And the more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were.
She does. How'd you forget them? How'd you forget the others? Well, that bottle rolled afar.
You said you were going to go get everyone else. But your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it? Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept.
Worker.
There,
Yes.
you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the rec room. When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can. Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together. And once you were back in the rec room, while everyone else was focused on Sakura, you quietly placed the can on the ground.
Why do you even need to like relive that one?
Honestly, I should have noticed.
Just said that.
You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body.
True.
The
True,
Hina
true.
I know never would have left her side in a situation like that.
So, Sakura committed suicide. In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation. As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death. That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right?
But why was she
powder
afraid
and
of?
the bottle of poison? Vital pieces of evidence, and yet
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
No! I killed her! I did it!
That's enough, Hina. It's over.
It's not! Nothing's over!
It is. Actually, no. You're right. We have to end this properly.
Manga time. Worst case is that was actually true. Okay, let's go. Okay. Just looking through the different things here. Okay, so this one she hides in the locker. Okay, he and her gets the note. Hides in the locker. Gets a piece of candy. And she smashes with the bottle. There she's the rook. You can even see it there. He sees the book and writes it in. He bolts off. And she sneaks up, sees the thing, puts it upside down. She wakes up, she's spooked, and wakes up. And she grabs the queen. Runs off. Bye. She wakes up like, oh my gosh. I would guess this is her hand holding the full bottle. This is picking up the empty one. Oh, okay, we can do this apparently as well. See it get in. Well then, Hina. We already know who this is. Picks up the bottle. I guess? Yeah. I think that's it. What is this?
Here's
Okay.
exactly what happened.
Question mark to get hints. Ah, it's fine.
This case began when Sakura asked a number of people to meet her in the rec room. Specifically, those people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya.
Byakuya. I'm still trying to pronounce it.
But one of them headed out a
Like
bit
I'm
earlier
evil.
than the others. Toka.
Uh-huh.
She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot. And she found it. She crawled into the locker to get out of
Crawled?
sight.
Climbed? Walked? I wouldn't say crawl at least.
Then, from inside the locker, she saw Sakura enter the room. Next to arrive was Hiro. When he got there, he mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try to kill him, so he panicked. Without thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle and attacked Sakura with it.
Is this when I should point out that the horse didn't separate from Monokuma himself?
So that little picture there was wrong.
Thinking he killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime. He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message from Sakura. To that end, he wrote down a name. Toko. By writing her name, he was hoping to pin the murder on her. But of course, Toko had witnessed the whole thing. So as soon as the coast was clear, she jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others. But in her rush, she made one little mistake. She put the magazine back upside down.
He looks so cute in this.
Soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes. She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head and fainted. This caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack. When she woke
I was
back
just
up,
switched
her
to.
second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura. And she freaked out. And just like
Poor
Hiro,
Sakura, I
she
feel so
grabbed
bad for
another
her.
Monokuma bottle and attacked her. This explains why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head. Assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she set about disposing of the evidence. She gathered up the broken Monokuma bottle shards and the clean chess piece.
Nope.
And that explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon. But even after those 2 blows, she was still alive. So then, what was Sakura's actual cause of death? It was the poison that Sakura herself got from the chem lab. She turned the rec room into a true locked room scenario, and then drank the deadly mixture. And there, she took her final breath. Later on, the rest of us discovered that her body was in there. We had to smash the door's window to get inside.
I like the drawing of him there.
But someone already knew what had happened. Knew that she had committed suicide. And that same someone quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground. And while nobody was looking, replaced it with an empty protein can. They
I like
did all
the-
this specifically to place all the suspicion on themselves.
I like the marks you see. Jen said Jill's hair is just standing straight up. I love it. And like you see them like the waves in the air in the door when the person comes back in again. It looks like they're just like whoop, and they're suddenly there behind everyone else. I thought she came like almost before everyone.
In an attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion.
So quickly. Like, yep.
And
Oh,
the one who went to all that
I never
effort
left. It's fine.
was you, Hina.
That's a cool image there too. I like that one.
That's the full truth of the case.
Jill is having a great time.
Sakura took her own life, and you claim to be the killer to hide that fact. Isn't that right?
That's what happened? But, Makoto, how did you manage to...
I'm smart, don't you know?
How were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
Huh? Oh, well, I mean...
You still haven't realized?
Huh?
We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated. That's what you don't understand. And that's why you couldn't solve this case. See? Didn't I
So
tell you?
notification. That's what I'm
When
curious
you
about too now.
dismiss other people's feelings,
I cannot remember.
it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
I didn't have to restart. Yay. Hey.
Okay.
Yay.
We can all agree you made
Gargantuan.
your point. Did you guys forget already? You still haven't voted yet.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You
What's the
seriously
spirit?
forgot? I can feel my energy draining out of me. Well, whatever. You don't really have a choice anyway. You just gotta do it. Maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote. So, who will be chosen as the Blacken? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
It's gonna be Sakura, right? Is he gonna just destroy the already dead body? Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
My entire existence.
That kind of a double kill.
Okay, we're done here.
What did you say?
So that's the whole truth. Huh. I see. But there's still one thing I don't understand.
Come on.
Tina, why did you cover up what happened? If the truth hadn't come to light, you would have died along with the rest of us.
Thinking.
And yet you, why did you do that?
Don't be mean.
Yeah, we almost died there.
What is this?
Because that's exactly what I wanted. What? I mean, the reason Sakura died is because all of you pushed her into a corner. You all killed her. So that's why.
You should have been the one to die.
Couldn't let her be the only one that died.
What?
You mean you were gonna take us all with you? We have to atone to our sins. Because everyone, even me, we all killed her. We all have to pay for our crimes. But for serious? That's...
What is this?
You still don't understand. Let me explain. Do you realize just how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died? Look at this! Such brutality has made me desperate. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. Ooh. That's... I found it on the ground in front of the rec room. It's Sakura's suicide note. Suicide note? Thinking back, I should have seen it coming. It was right after Jen said Jack had attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office. I ran out after her and... Sakura, calm down. You don't have to worry about me. I'm fine. I can't calm down. I can't... I don't care if I suffer for this. It's my fault, after all. But now you're suffering because of me.
No
You
forgiveness.
tried to protect me. But because of me,
I can't
my
forgive this.
closest friend got hurt. Sakura. Because of me, finally, my friends are all going to kill each other. This is my responsibility. Sakura thought she was responsible. She thought everything was her fault. Which is why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. So she asked to meet with them. You asked to meet with those three? You can't! Don't you see how dangerous that is? Don't worry. I want to talk to them. I just want to talk to them.
But,
Talk about what? Listen, don't do it. If they all gang up on you at once, even you... Please don't think of things like that. They're not my enemies.
They're friends.
Oh, no, Sakura. Definitely. She clearly believed. She completely believed in all of us. If you just talked to her, you would have understood she was a friend to all of us. And yet... And yet... You trampled all over her feelings and then you did the unthinkable. No, that was just a misunderstanding. Don't stand there and call it a misunderstanding. She believed in you, and you wouldn't even listen to what she had to say. Without asking a single question, you tried to kill her.
I won't forgive you.
Do you have any ideas how desperate she was, seeing you act like that? That's what her suicide note means. So instead of just wanting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand.
Why?
That's how far you'd pushed her.
Huh?
Sakura, what happened to you?
Hina.
You came. Wait right here. I'll help you out.
Hina.
Huh?
I'm so glad I got to meet you. What's wrong, Sakura? Why are you talking like that?
I have a favor to ask.
Huh?
A favor?
Some protein.
Could I ask you to... Yeah, you got it. Just hang on. I'll be right back. That was the last conversation I had with her. Give me protein. I'm in pain. When I came to the chem lab to get the protein check, she asked for... When I got there, I saw the powder. And that's when I realized... I saw that someone had taken something from the poison shelf. Sakura. So I ran back to the rec room as fast as I could. But by the time I got there, it was already too late. Sakura!
Please!
Oh, please! Let me in, please! Open it, the door!
Why?
Why did she have to die? She had weaknesses just like any other person. If she got cut, she bled. If someone hurt her, she felt it. That's weakness. That's normal. And yet,
Why?
you all blamed her. I tried to protect her, and I suffered for it. And that just added to the weight that she had to carry. And I didn't even realize it. Hina. I killed her. All of us. We killed her, all of us. We pushed her into a corner and we murdered her.
Why?
People like us shouldn't be allowed to live. And that's why you tried to lead us astray? You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusions during the class trial. Sakura died hating all of us. I wanted to free her of her regrets. But even that got found out in the end. I wasn't able to do anything for her. I could never face her after this.
Hey!
I'm sorry to interrupt right there. Right when you were about to deliver the final tearjerker, but it's just taking so long. I'm about to fall asleep over here.
I mean, do you really think you have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died?
What is this?
What did you say? Everything you just said is nothing but your interpretation, right? Your own opinion on what her suicide note meant.
What are you saying?
Of course I know what she was thinking, because her enemy... Is it the hostage? That she was told to kill one of her friends, but she couldn't come to kill any one of her friends, so she killed herself? To, like, help that situation?
In other words,
Well, what I'm really trying to say is,
yes, indeed.
don't you think the entire foundation is shaky? What if it was really like this?
What the heck?
What
Of
is that?
course.
Isn't it obvious?
Yep.
Last Testament.
A suicide note. Sakura's suicide note.
What? But Hina already...
Too bad.
Oh, I wrote that one. That was all me, baby.
It's true.
This is the one Sakura added. This is the one Sakura addressed to Hina and put in her room.
Huh?
Then you lied to me?
Oh, don't say lied. It makes it sound so dirty. I just thought I'd liven things up a little bit. I can't help if you totally took my little scribble as face value.
Being asked to live the trial. Yep. I didn't even have Sakura's signature on it. You filthy little... I'm not filthy. I didn't do nothing. Did I falsify evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the last trial? The case plays out between you and you're alone. You were the ones jerking each other around. Heck, even if the will had factored in, it still would have been between you guys. So, what's the problem? This is all part of the production process. Okay, on the scene. Cut.
And
So then, what did she write in her real suicide note?
What are you gonna do?
I'm glad you asked. For your benefit, I'll try to read it using my melodic, angelic, harmonic narrator voice. But you know, you haven't ever been curious about the whole suicide note thing. Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when you kill yourself in the first place?
Hold on.
Isn't it just so unfortunate? Killing yourself is just so final, you know.
She would be sucks, that's it.
You can never hear the rest of their story. The truth is lost in darkness. Gives me the willies.
enough already.
Could you get on with it, please?
Yes, indeed.
Okay, jeez. Talk about buzzkill. Alright, here we go.
I'm gonna read it. And my good friend Hina, there's something I have to tell you. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know. This is my final wish.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
Oh, okay, I guess that was the only thing she was gonna read for us. It was our first night in the strange school that the mastermind came to see me.
The mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool.
You might not see the importance of a dojo, but my family has watched over it for over 300 years.
I couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch, so even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it. That's how I saw things.
However, this was my greatest weakness, and because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the mastermind.
And what the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
They were probably worried about that until the first murder had happened. Nothing would move forward. But what neither of the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, the plan changed. Struggling with that. Yep. She refused. She. I don't know. You saw it. She's just being difficult, even in death. The mastermind told me to hold off, to wait until we reached another stalemate.
However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken.
Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying so desperately to stay alive, I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of scrambling to the mastermind, succumbing. I can realize where, and more than anything.
I cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
Fuck. That's how I came to feel. So that's why Sakura...
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
And of course, because of that, I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her. Her decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her for it. Ironic, isn't it? And maybe... Okay, that word is also new for me. Something. Or just ironic.
Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness.
I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on me.
Hi, girls. Hi, girl. The cat came to say hello. Hi.
So this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind.
But unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with just me accepting your hatred.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me. Which is exactly what the mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
Mature work. Oh no. Came off my work. No. I had a chair that like lost one of the wheels. So when I leaned, like if it was unfortunate it was behind me, I was like halfway panicking.
This is a new dress and now I'm good.
Have you been drinking water? You're wet.
Yes.
My betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. The mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate into someone murdering someone else.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
I have an obligation to get the situation under control. And to fulfill that obligation, I've decided to do as the mastermind has commanded. I will do as I was told, to commit murder.
But I've decided the one I'm going to kill is myself.
If the mastermind demands that I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Then my dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of conflict among you all dies with me. For that, I'm willing to give up my life.
If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning. Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
I've never had people like you in my life.
Huh?
Was the MVP J game? The death of the sake of others. Oh yeah.
She is the true hero.
Not hero, but hero.
Then Sakura didn't feel cornered. She didn't die hating us. She wanted to stop us from fighting, to protect us.
She didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong. Too strong. She is the hero you deserved. That's why she killed herself. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. To sacrifice so much, no normal person could do that.
However,
It was only her limitless strength that made it possible.
Finally, Hina, I want to apologize to you especially.
The reason I didn't tell you any of this is because I knew you would try to stop me. I'm really, truly sorry, but please don't be sad. If I can thwart the mastermind's plans, if I can keep you from killing each other, I can't pronounce that word, that's enough for me. This is the path that I have chosen. This is the only way I have left to distinguish myself. And you can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end. I'm so sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest of you. Please take Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro. Please talk to those guys on my behalf. I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I wanted you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though, I hope to show myself through actions and not words. Hopefully, they'll see.
I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible.
Don't tell them I will get hurt.
Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else.
Don't try and get everyone
No matter
hurt.
what, just survive.
But
This is... I don't understand how she felt. Not at all. I thought we were close. Still.
What are you gonna do?
But in the end, all her meddling was like totally pointless. She died so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other. But you almost ended doing it anyway.
That's because of you, you douchebag.
Thanks to you, her death had no purpose at all. In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the big one. She deserved all the blame. Everyone blamed her. Go ahead, she deserved it. Now then, the next victim has been decided.
What? What do you mean, the next victim? Nobody here blames anyone. Huh? First of all, you're in the wrong for tricking Hina with the fake suicide note. Okay, I'm stuck here. Oh my gosh, it's stuck on me now. I'm still petting you, don't leave me. And plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste.
Say what?
Huh? Because she made us remember. We're not enemies that hates each other. No, she left. We're friends who needs to work together.
You know?
Damn straight. This is all because of our misplaced hatred.
Well,
I don't blame her. I can't blame her. And nobody can blame Hina either. Well, oops, this is not him. This is me. Whether or not there was a spy never really mattered because the one we needed to destroy is you, nobody else. What the heck?
That's not how it's supposed to go. But anyway, are you sure about that?
This killing game is a competition between all of you, remember? Your enemy is each other. He's absolutely right about that.
Ah, lovely Byakuya. You understand, don't you?
This is a life or death elimination game. The only way to survive is to win. There can be no doubt that those are the rules of the game. Which is why I'm bowing out of the game.
Naturally.
Sakura and Hina were both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game. Thanks to them, it would appear that others have cast aside their fear of this game.
Don't make me repeat myself.
There's no point in participating in a game which has lost the sense of excitement. Which is why I will no longer be participating in it. What is going on here? Now, I have only one thing to look forward to,
It's all clear.
and that is to hear the hardest to... Oh my god, eyeballs. And that is to heap the hardest possible punishment onto the one who thinks they can control me. Byakuya, does that mean... Don't misunderstand me. I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism, if that's what you're thinking.
Wherever Master goes, I go. And if the mastermind turns out to be a guy, maybe I can catch on fire.
What? Excuse me? And if the mastermind turns out to be a guy, maybe I can catch it. Oh, like... Okay. Mastermind. I was thinking I thought she said master. Everyone.
Hey,
Well? Now can you see that Sakura's death had no meaning? How boring. But nothing good can come of this.
I'm still gonna be the one having the fun time.
What the heck?
Girls, pretty boys. Run back. Yeah. Yep. The fun time?
Anyway, let's forget about the good-for-nothing backstabbing. Get back on track.
Want me to punish you guys?
It's the moment you all been waiting for. Punishment time! Wait, but Sakura was technically the killer, right? And she's dead.
You're not gonna... Is it me?
Oh, heavens no. Just because the blackened is dead doesn't mean I can't just sub in whatever oil student I want.
Sub in whatever else to no one.
Didn't I tell you? I'm very particular about the beer time one rule.
Bear times one? What?
But I spent so much time preparing my special punishment. It'd be a shame to let it go to waste. So for my special punishment, I prepared a special guest.
A special guest?
Give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
This is just morbid. No! No, I remember! No! The hostage. I thought they were gonna actually prod up Sakura's dead body. But... Puff Kuma. But how did they know where Alter Ego was? It was me and Kyoko who moved it. Who moved him. No one else knew about that. Like, they knew of them, but not where. Did they just, like, guess? Did he go in and look, like, afterwards? Huh. Not sure. I don't know. You... Was the GPS on? But, like, that was the room, like, without a camera. Like, did he notice someone tried to, like, sneak in on this thing someone did? And then he just guessed that room because that's the only room, like, it could have been? You suck, man! You turned him into a mangled hunk of junk!
That really took it out of me. Maybe I'll go grill up a plate of chicken. After all, let's see, a post-workout crab chicken, so where's that? And I'm all about the grilled goodness. Fried, boiled, give me a break, the color. Smell the sustenance.
Grilled is where it's at. What do we eat? Good question. That is the question we should ask each other now, yeah. I realized how dangerous it could be. But still, I have to do this. I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So it's okay. I would say that I can't remember, but it wouldn't surprise me if Alter Ego like also updated a version of himself to the internet. If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. Oh, chills. Oh my god, goosebumps. Oh. Alter Ego's words reach through my heart and soul. And my disbelief gave way to raw anger. The anger turned to fury. Black and muddy and boiling over. It bubbled up through my body, quickly overflowing and shooting out of my mouth. How dare you? That was my friend. How dare you kill him?
What's the matter?
You were friends with a laptop? Oh, that's pretty pathetic. What's next? Friends with a basketball?
Shut the hell up. He wasn't just a laptop, he was my friend. And you killed him.
Is this what you call animism? Where soul dwells within all things, even like a laptop?
Asking the real questions. Does Monogam eat? Does Tucker? Does Agile share the role as blackened if they kill someone? No, what the frack is Hero alive?
Well, you can call it whatever you want. Bottom line is, it got in my way. He was trying to find things out, all sneaky.
Just as I thought.
So you finally noticed him.
Actually,
Finally? No, I knew about it from the very beginning. I knew Chihiro was doing something with the laptop, and I knew you were using it to analyze that data. I knew exactly how it was all gonna play out from the start. What?
What are you thinking?
You knew? And you were still cocky enough to let us take the plunge?
yep.
Well, I mean, the data on the laptop, it was, I guess you could call it a gift from me to you. Or maybe more like a reward in honor of you being able to unlock something so difficult.
Hey,
So, of course I didn't care if you got access to that. But sneaking into the network was just too personal. So I had to do a little, reform ready.
I want to be able to help.
I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here. Alter Ego wanted to fight for us. He wanted to help at the risk of his own life. And for that, he was killed.
Yeah, the punishment time was made me feel a billion times better.
Exercising a meaningless death is so smoothing. It makes me remember that every low can get even lower. No. His death wasn't meaningless either. Everybody knows who's died so far. The deaths of each and every one of our friends. They all makes us stronger. I swear to God, someday you will pay for this. Oh, well, you're super mad, like, just unresponsibly upset.
Well,
Okay, time to bring things to a close.
Oh, but before that, I need to read the postscript.
what?
Postscript?
Yep.
Yep, there's still a bit more left of Sakura's note.
Huh?
Well, do I have your attention? Okay then, here we go. Prepare your ears for the dullest tones of yours truly.
Do still one. The one other thing, Hina. There's something I'd like you to tell the others. Hopefully it will act as a clue to help you unravel the mysteries of the school. What? A clue?
Hina.
I spoke with the mastermind. It's mine off and on the whole time I've been here. And so I've learned one thing, which is the mastermind has done something to us. I think that what they've done is...
Daisy, that was a close one. Another word, and we would have been hip deep in spoiler territory.
It kills me, that makes us stronger. Yep. Well, sure. Logic.
Okay, I don't want to ruin the surprise, so book club is dismissed for today.
What? You can't just stop at the most important bit.
It makes your brain rumble and tumble, huh? It makes you so mad you don't even friggin' know, huh? That's the whole point, stupid! It's to get back at all of you for hardening yourself. Fine, but at least Sakura's note. Like I'd ever let any of you greaseballs have it. But
Too bad.
he sucks for you, loser. Well, wait, what's this?
What is it now?
There's one last line on the note.
And let me just say this to the mastermind. I'm not going to just lay down and die. Deny us plot. You must be soft. I will fight you, you bastard, no matter what. And that's seriously it.
Wow, what a stubborn loser, huh?
She won't lay down and die. She'll fight you.
Well, whatever. Who cares what some dead muzzlehead has to say?
Well,
Okay, I'm out of here. You guys should try to get some rest, you know, and maybe take some time to reconsider how your approach to this school life of yours. Are you sure you don't want to graduate? Can you really cut free from the regrets of the outside world? Think about that. Think long. Think hard. Hi, Alice. You coming back? You're not sure what to do, are you? I bet.
Those were his parting words to us before disappearing. But what was that all about? Sakura's final message. Her last clue to help us solve the mystery of the school. Yes, I got tons of unused items. The mastermind did something to us. Kyoko said something like that before, didn't she? It was after Celeste's trial was over.
You.
What did you do? What did you do to my body?
who?
God.
Hey,
Answer me. What did you do to my body? The mastermind did something to our bodies? What are they saying the mastermind did? What did the mastermind do to us? I mean, did the mastermind plant a bomb in us or something? And if we try to leave the school, a sensor goes off and the bomb explodes? You're being a little irrational here, just saying. I've seen stuff like that in movies and comics and stuff, so it's not totally unheard of. No, I feel awful just thinking about it. I can't afford to acknowledge thoughts like that.
Yo!
So the cholesterol is over and Monokuma's gone.
But...
So now what do we do?
Yes.
What else is there other than to head back up? Yeah, okay. Let's get out of here. But I must still feel responsible. Dial back that ego a bit, girl. The kind of mystery someone like you could pose is absolutely no threat.
Not possible.
Weren't you just panicking a couple of minutes ago because you couldn't figure this whole thing out? I would never have lost to that kind of challenge. What are you talking about? Kyoko and Makoto are the ones that figured everything out.
Stop talking.
Shut up. Seriously. I'm sorry. How many times do you plan to apologize? How about you make that the last one? Okay, never happened. I haven't reached the point where I need someone apologizing to me more than once.
Sorry.
Okay, I see what you mean. Then I'll try.
That totally wasn't normal, right? Did you just capture his flag? Wait, what?
No, 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 no!
Oh, I'm being jealous. He's ordering someone else around. I cannot suffer the existence of someone who would disturb the romance between me and Master. What are you talking about? That's absolutely not what's happening here. It's standing up. No. 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 Why would I ever go for a sleazeball like him? Sleazeball.
What did you say?
Sleazeball? What the heck? That's right. I called you a sleazeball because you are a sleazeball. Apparently you still have a death wish. Oh. More biting sarcasm. No wonder you don't have any friends.
No, 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 no!
Stop fighting with Master. You're making me jealous. I want to be given... I want... the abuse, give and take me. I guess it's not so easy for everyone to act like friends. Well, that's just how it is for now. And so, Sakura's class trial came to an end, and we returned to the world of Hope's Peak Academy. But the story wasn't even close to over. No, apparently we're just halfway. Time kept marching on. We all went back to our rooms, and before long, night snuck up on us. This is a friend, right? No, it's Kyoko. I think she's our friend. I think we're good now.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m.
Kyoko did notice us in the end.
It is officially
We might have
nighttime.
lost Sakura, but
Soon the doors to the dining hall will be
we
locked.
got
An entry at that
we
point
got-
is strictly
we got
prohibited.
Kyoko back.
Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight.
Don't let the bed bugs bite. I never hit it perfectly though. Tried. Nighttime descended and pulled me down along with it. Down into sleep. I couldn't remember the last time I'd fallen in such a deep sleep. But the night still wasn't over for me. Oh god, I want a voice. I could hear a voice. What? Up. Wake up. Huh? The voice dragged me from deep slumber into hazy half-consciousness. My eyelids were like lead. This is creepy. How did you get in? How did you... This is... No. I think Kyoko noticed us. Excuse me?
Yes, it's me.
How did you get in my room?
Kyoko?
Death.
I said yes.
So Kyoko's here.
What?
What, that was my voice? In a flash, I was wide awake. But what are you doing here?
It's true.
I'm here to wake you up. Oh, I see. Wait, but my door. It was unlocked. You're unbelievably careless. It was unlocked? Are you serious?
Hey.
Always. You don't have to overreact like that every time you're surprised. But what time is it?
Correct.
3 o'clock in the morning, of course. No, it's 4:30. It's 3 a.m.? Why was Kyoko waking me up at this hour? Do you know how much there is left of this chapter? Because I'm questioning if I should end it here or... Well, close enough, come on. And I'm questioning if I should end it here. If there's a lot more. It's last conversation. Oh, okay. Like if we were gonna start like going into an underground bunker or whatever's gonna happen, I don't know. If another murder shows up. It's so late. What happened?
Makoto.
I have a favor I need to ask. What's your favor?
So...
Remember when Sakura said at the end of her note, I'm not gonna lay down and die. I will fight you. I want to find out what she meant by that. Okay, but how do you plan to do that? You think so? Oh, okay. Good. Then Kyoko put her lips next to my ear and whispered. data center on the 4th floor. What?
Goodbye.
I'll meet you there. Without another word, she was gone. What the? Her words reverberated through my half-dazed head. The data center. But I thought it was locked. I guess we're gonna fall. I have a feeling we're right by the exit though, so I'll finish the chapter. I made my way into the after-hours school and headed for the data center on the 4th floor. Eventually, I wound up at the data center, but when I arrived, Kyoko's not here. That's weird. She said she'd meet me. Is she maybe inside already? I put my hand on the door and with a certain amount of force, it didn't open. I tried again, but it must be locked. What was it Kyoko said? The data center on the 4th floor.
What's this?
Hey, buddy. What are you up to?
What are you doing up, mister? Breaking into a locked room is incredibly prohibited, don't you know?
Oh, well, I just...
You're trying to tell me you didn't actually bust in yet, right? But, punishment time. I can see that, you adult. Don't waste my time telling me crap I can see for myself. I know that you might break in a second, so just thought I'd give you a friendly reminder. Or are you gonna try and tell me you were sleepwalking or something?
No, nothing like that.
It's 0 o'clock in the morning, for crying out loud. Even I get tired, you know. Stop being weird and go back to bed.
What's going on?
Just a second.
Why are you out here making a racket? Kyoko! 4:35.
You too? You guys?
Whatever, you two. The two of you, just go back in bed. I'm positive exhausted from the class trial.
It's true.
Sure. You got it. Come on, Makoto. Let's head back. What?
Hey,
Didn't you hear me? We're leaving. Okay, Monokuma. I have no idea what's going on anymore.
shall we go?
Don't worry about it. Let's just go. Okay.
Yeah, go on, get out of here. Shoo, shoo.
What? Okay. So we left and went back to our rooms.
You're so potential. Oh my gosh.
And then...
Goodbye.
So, goodbye. Hold on! Listen, what was all that about just now? She woke me up and made me go to the data center, which just so happened to be locked, and then she showed up late and we leave without checking the single thing. What was the point of all that? Don't worry about it. I figured that would be the end of a conversation, just like always, but...
Goodbye.
Well, good night. Sure. You don't trust me with anything, so why should I trust you with anything? Yeah, kind of true. And then that was over. But I was trying to leave. But as I turned to leave...
Mukuro Ikusaba.
What? Kyoko was right next to me once again, whispering into my ear. She shanked us. Just dead.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
I have no idea who
The
this is.
16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
All-star apologies. And... oh, I got a plus. To be continued. Oh, yes. Alter lump. Oh, alter ego. Yep. Please save.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
And that is where I'll end it. Because I'm super tired. And we should both sleep. Just saying, because it's 4. That was a long stream. I went for 4 hours and 45 minutes. Oh, stretch out. Good day. I don't know, one of those. Good game. Good stream? I don't know. Hopefully. But yeah, no, I'm gonna end this. Yes, it's super tired. Happy sleep. Yeah, let's say that. I hope you have a good sleep. For me. But yes, I'm out of here. So, thank you though so much for watching, and thank you for staying with me for so long. You were like I don't know, you tuned in pretty early as well. So thank you so much for that, and I really hope you enjoyed it. I'm gonna try and finish this up, or continue at least, not finish it up. Who knows how long it will take. We're just halfway. Like 11 minutes into the stream, I think. Yeah. You've been here for, if in that case, you've been here for 5.5 hours. That's impressive. But thank you so much, though. I'm really happy you were here with me and could, because you also made me laugh, and I hopefully I was able to make you laugh a little bit too. Perfect audience to this game. It makes it so much more fun when there's actually people here too. Even though I kept you up for a little bit, so I'm sorry about that one. Yeah, but that's fun. Yee! That's so good to hear. But yeah, I'm gonna try and continue this game a little bit. I don't know if I can do it this weekend, but I'll try when I have time to continue on with this one. I stream every day. Today I was alone, so that's why I couldn't do this one again. And as soon as I'm alone again, I have a little bit more spare time, I'm gonna continue on this one. I couldn't sleep. Oh. Well, at least I was here to entertain you in the meantime. But yeah, I usually am asleep before this time. Earlier, no, I obviously have cut the stream before this time. Let's just say that. But yeah, I'm gonna try and get back to this one as soon as I can, as soon as I have some spare time, without having my birthday celebration in the house and whatnot happening, and cleaning chaos. But yeah, but like I said, I hope you guys. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I hope you guys all enjoy this. I'm gonna be back again tomorrow as always. I forgot my outro, I'm so sorry, I'm so tired. But yeah, I'm gonna be back again tomorrow. Not with this game probably, but at least back streaming. So I hope you guys all enjoy this, and I hope I will see you all in the next video. Bye everybody. Bye. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.